boy.
Hey, do we still got that referee? I'm looking. I say the referee is looking for that. The boss is down at Yellow Jacket RC in the Mobile.
Oh, buddy, Yellow Jacket, you still out there? You got RC trying to ring your coax in the rental car.
I think Yellow Jacket went to
Hey, Smuggler, I appreciate the friendly five, passing it and keeping it alive, RC. I'm riding this motor car. Bye.
He might have went down to the other one. I don't know. I made a couple comments. He didn't respond. He might not be able to hear me. I might not be loud enough for him.
Yeah, copy that. No worries, no pain. We're just getting down in the world of sound. Smuggler. Worldwide smuggler, you got that stick down.
I hear that Northern Lights are going to be out again tonight. It's supposed to be more better than last night.
The gate's on, but I can't get in. The gate's on, but I can't get in.
How about that Captain Kirk?
Hey, somebody calling RC out there in the wild blue yonder. RC, I can hear you barely, RC. I'm back quiet.
RC, 559, I hear you out there.
Yeah, I'm going down Pacific Avenue, southbound on 7. I say I'm going southbound on 7 at a high static level down through the strip here, RC, back quiet.
Yeah, you be careful there, RC. Just past 176, they bottleneck you down to one lane again. They're still fucking with the stoplights on the crosswalks there. You know, nothing's going to make that traffic flow better than adding 12 to 30 more crosswalk stoplights.
Yeah. This is the only place I think on the planet on an interstate highway you got 50 fucking lights on a goddamn highway.
Well, they're getting all the, they're putting them in for the bus stops there. They're going to get everybody riding buses. They're going to make it so you can't afford to drive a car and you have to take public transportation. Then they'll be able to control your movement along with your paycheck.
Sounds like a democratic state.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know lights are optional. Is that you or is that you, RC? Down the strip we roll.
You're right on the democratic state. A bunch of goddamn communists got to control everything. Can't run anything worth a shit. Always need more money. But, just throw more money at it. It'll get better, right?
Receive. Hey.
Yeah, we got to feed illegal. Do you want to, Democrats don't want to
You are somewhere.
They don't want to do nothing for the people that actually deserve it.
Wait a minute, RC. Yeah, we're headed south.
Yeah, me too. I'm at 140th, going up the hill with all this traffic.
You're clear down there in Parkland? You're clear down by 140th there, RC?
Yeah, copy.
Oh shit, you're still way out there then.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm heading south. Hey, Sweet Pea, you guys, where you at?
I was gonna say, you can way behind Sleepy there. They're right there behind Lucky's. That's about where you're at. So yeah, when you get up on top of the hill, you should be booming in then when you get up on top of that hill.
Yeah, Rock, Steve. Over to Pacific.
Yeah, I'm military.
Who is that out there with that Cobra 2000? You're sounding pretty choice up here in the corner, up here on Tacoma. That Cobra 2000 is working really well for you. I'm on a Cobra 29 myself.
Yeah, I'm cruising. We're cruising real good.
You got it turned down to about a 3/4 watt dead key in case you want to run a low drive linear, but right now I'm just running barefoot.
We're looking at the dancing girl.
Oh, I can see her now. All I gotta do is drive down the sidewalk and I can see her.
Well, don't hit her. Whatever you do, don't hit her.
Right, I'm going through the light right now. I'm sure you guys see me, the little red car. Hello.
There you go.
Yeah, you see the red car?
I did. You just passed it in.
Not from my house, I can't. You must have somebody mobile in your ear.
Right now.
I'm gonna go make me another cup of coffee. I just downed one here. It didn't do much for me. I better have one more.
No way.
The light got us.
Hey, smuggler! You're going for a ride with the referee! Boy, Yellow Jacket come blowing in and now he ain't out there. Crazy conditions, RC rocking the mail.
To let these other chicks
Get everybody out here, man. I'm coming through.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's my mentor. That's my big brother there, Yellow Jacket. He is the boss's daddy.
Good evening, double stupid.
Wow, what a weirdo.
Yeah, your father was...
We're really in this town like a duck.
Oh, yeah. Are you guys go out the mountain highway all the way or take a right at the Y?
Right at the Y.
Hey, double stupid, double
Gotcha.
I know, he's a fucking stubble doobie motherfucker. Super weirdo. Crap. Hey, Catty, I got a big, huge hot dog for you. Big sausage. The sausage is made of donkey meat.
But I'm surprised you called my name on that end. I definitely made it in your radio. Hey, honky, old duck hunter trying with this little baby driver now.
That little baby driver's doing a fine job coming up here around the northwest corner, 559, throw your soul.
Hey, Popcorn, can I wave a hand? Hey, Popcorn, can I get in your radio break?
I was barefooted, man. I was doing like 2.5 watts a while ago when you heard me, Roger.
Yeah, right on, Popcorn. Hey, Popcorn, is Father Time still around or did he pass on, man? I ain't heard him in ages. Hey, Popcorn, Yellow Jacket wanna know if Father Time's still around that break.
I got the most powerful
Good evening to you, Popcorn. Take it easy on that end, big brother. I appreciate the bump down. Popcorn, Yellow Jacket in the bayou is clear and gone.
Oh yeah, you bet. Triple Deuce is the most powerful station.
Hey, Sweet Pea. Oh, wait, RC.
Hey, Yellow Jacket, 559. I'm waving my hand and you come on.
That's good, boy.
Hey, Sweet Pea, you guys have a Sweet 16, right, at Texas Star?
We can hear you in the back.
Yeah, it's at the house. It's not in the car.
I've been talking to you.
Hey, you guys want to sell that?
559,
Or do some trading for a bass amp?
No, it's going at our next house.
Well, I say, I got a bass amp I would trade you.
No, I appreciate it, but we already got plans for that one. But if I hear one for sale out there,
Yeah, because I like those amps, because those are about as big as you can put in mobile without it screwing up your electronics.
yeah, we're moving before too long, and we're gonna have a bigger antenna where we're going, so we're gonna use it there.
Where are you going? That'll work good. You got the power supply to drive it.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Where are you moving to, Sweet Pea?
Where are you guys gonna move to?
We won't be. It's gonna be a little while, but it's gonna be down towards Silicon.
Oh, copy.
You selling your place or are you gonna rent it out?
I think our daughter's gonna live in it.
And you guys are gonna buy a new place?
Yeah, kind of. It's all still in the mix now, but yeah, it's a really nice place, and we're hoping everything works out.
Stolicum's kind of a cool town there. It's a lot of history there. But anyway, you must be mobile because I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Fucking stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm mobile.
You got a copy on Duck Hunter?
It's double stupid.
Yeah, a lot of people copy Cathy because Cathy is a very good angel. I make that up. He's longer than motherfucker in fucking Kent, Washington State.
I lost that little red car.
Yeah, I took a left at the Y.
Hey, you drive safe. You hear me?
Hey, thank you. You too, you guys. I'm at Walmart now on the big slab heading southbound 7.
You know why? Because Triple Deuce is a genius. Just like, the big...
Don't listen to this douchebag. Don't come back to him. It'll piss him off more than anything.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Fucking comments.
A lot of jealous people out there. I guess we should squash them.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Fucking joke. Hey, Fifi, I got two words for you.
Even if that weak one.
You know what it is.
Man, you can't call him douchebag.
Yeah, that's right.
Just saying you can't call him a douchebag.
Squash those little pounds.
Yeah, go ahead for redneck douchebag.
They can even make it.
You got low tide Lori.
Fuck dudes, Billy. Yeah, we're waving a hand at that low tide Lord out there mobiling around. You be safe.
Could be difficult.
I mean, if you're driving down Pacific Avenue, I hope you guys are carrying. I don't leave home without mine anywhere. Waving, Dave.
Yeah, no shit, smuggler. RC rocking the mail. Motor car. RC in the rental car. Rental car RC.
You hear RC out there, Dave? No, I'm actually Bucktooth Billy here. What do we got? Oh, Rifleman's waving at me. Okay, waving, Rifleman. Oh, from Auburn. He's waving to me from Auburn. He must be able to hear me up there.
Racket, that radio sounds pretty good.
Well, I'm up on the mic trying to get some punch in this audio. I don't know. If I try to adjust it with the knobs, it distorts. So my best thing is just get up on it and scream into the fucking thing.
Damn, man, that's amazing. Holy crap.
You know, I've never had an N4, a Longhorn N4. This is an N6. But a lot of people like the audio on the 4 better than the 6, and I'm thinking this must be why.
Hey, Vanilla Popsicle, come on.
Here's one I haven't heard, Vanilla Popsicle. I've never heard that before, but that's pretty creative.
Call me Chocolate Popsicle.
All right, well, I guess the next question is Popsicle circumcised or uncircumcised?
Hey, Vanilla Popsicle. Hey, Vanilla Popsicle, man. You know, I just want to throw something your way. You know, you need to stay away from those fudgesicles, man. You know, damn.
You definitely want to stay away from the fudgesicles. You don't know where those have been. You might be surprised.
5, mini grass, 559. Aloha. That around the mini grass. Hello out there around the Hawaiian Islands. So, aloha, come on. Bring it on up here around the northwest corner, 559, Seattle, Washington.
You know, I heard Preacher Man out there earlier. I thought he was coming to visit.
Big mighty balls and weirs.
Damn telephones. I shouldn't have got telephones. Hey, 287, I'm waving right back. What's your 20? Hey, what's your 20? I'm over here in Port Orchard.
Blacktop waving there, 559.
Blacktop, no doubt about it. You're sounding good on my radio.
Hey,
Sour Patch.
Hey, Fifi, fuck.
Audio sounds awesome. It's really good audio.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Hey, creep puff.
WKRC. Hey, where the black women at?
That just sounded wrong.
Hey, where are the white women at?
I want to know where the black women are.
Where's all the naked men at?
Hey, Catty.
Who's in my neighborhood?
You become a joke with the freaking clown out there.
Yeah, boy, you're hitting me in the road. Where are you at? You down there at the Northwest Chevrolet?
I'm coming down the road. I'm like, well, how am
You got big teeth, something like that. You got big
I'm almost
teeth.
sure.
Oh, you're not quite to Roy. Okay, you're a ways away then. I'm closer to McKenna. So when you get to the Northwest Chevrolet and the light there, you hang a left and you go about half a mile to 82nd and you hang another left.
Yes, I said I should have brought the bottle.
Get out of my channel.
Well, I got some 41-year Japanese whiskey if you want to try some.
I would love to, but we're on a mission.
Like Jake and Elroy blues?
Not like that. We're headed out to meet a friend somewhere.
All right, I was going to say if you came down this way and then you took a left on 82nd and I'd take you a block past, I can show you where Sour Patch's mom lives.
She looks like.
You're a mess, smuggler. You're just a mess. Good mess.
Hey, Wheeler Bender, you don't know what a good pizza pie tastes like.
Yeah, I thought you were a lot closer in that shit. You're slamming almost, I don't think there's much room left on this little ribbon, I call it a ribbon meter. It's not I mean it's analog, but they're so tiny on this Longhorn, and everybody hits me in the red.
Got good receive.
Yeah, I almost bought one of those, and I'm kind of glad I didn't.
Yeah, the audio isn't as crisp on them. I mean, they got, I don't know, they don't have the punch. This doesn't. The audio isn't as punchy as it is on my 95.
You got some kind of a squeal going on there. Throw a dead key and look at your meter.
Now I'm throwing 300 on a dead key, average.
Not showing any modulation bouncing around?
When I talk, it does. It bounces all over the place.
You got kind of a going in the background when you throw a dead one.
Oh, that'd be the fan on the linear.
Damn, I got two fans on my radio and they don't make no sound.
Uh-oh. Phone call.
Well, I'm waving a happy hump day to you there, Smuggler. He must have fell off his bar stool. Captain Caffeine poser out there. This is the real Captain Caffeine.
That's for sure.
I can probably guess who it is. Raven 369 Mobile.
Ain't no way anybody gonna fool anybody because we all know who the OG Caffeine is.
Yeah. Some sad individual down south.
You know, don't let it bother you. There's a lot of people out there got the same people's handles, you know what I mean? So, I heard a lot of people get all pissed off about it, but
All right, I'm off the phone now.
We don't need no hairy maxi pads out here. That's not right. That's gross. Oh boy.
Have you made it over the tracks yet, wrong way?
that's for sure enough real. Vanilla popsicle. Nothing wrong with vanilla popsicle, because you're talking to chocolate popsicle. Hey, where are the black women at?
Hey, where are the white women at?
I don't know.
So, Dave, you still there?
Go ahead.
So, you pick up a lot of that fan noise in the background now. You can hear it pretty good?
Yeah, that sounds better.
All right. Well, I got the microphone up close, and I got the back of the microphone placed or facing the box. But this thing's got a loud squirrel cage fan in it anyway. I'm surprised you couldn't hear it more when I was running the 2995.
Those 29 that I got, two of those thermal controlled fans in the back of it, just like all the rest of the RCIs have got.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about the fan on the radio. The radio itself, throws out like 500 watts, but I'm running it into my Wizard box, which has got the big loud squirrel cage fan on it, and it's throwing out, I don't know what it's putting out. I had to put my meter on average so I wouldn't break it.
My mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm misunderstanding you. So what you do is you get squirrel to put in that squirrel cage. That'll quiet it right down.
I was thinking about getting a piece of plexiglass and just building a little wall here and separate it from me.
So is it just in play in the shaft, or what's the deal?
Yeah, I can put my finger on the end of the shaft there and God, I hope Beavis ain't out here listening to this. I can put my finger on the end of the shaft there, and it quiets it right down. But I was looking at other ones in there, and I don't know what the decibels on this is, because it says quiet fan, and then it says, 40 to 50 decibels. Well, I don't know what this one is. I'm going to guess it ain't much louder than that.
So, have you tried raising one side of the radio a little bit as opposed to the other side to see if it goes away?
It's not the radio. It's the great big, 16 by 16 cube wizard box.
How heavy is it? Can you put it at a little bit of an angle?
Oh, I might be able to. I haven't tried it yet. It's pretty heavy, though. I don't look forward to carrying it from my desk to the back of my pickup truck, which is only like 26 feet away from the shop. I don't look forward to that. It's that heavy.
You better watch if some tweaker break in and steal it for the copper.
It's got a pretty good sized transformer inside there. It's probably 70 pounds, 60, 70 pounds.
Yep, probably good 40 of that's a transformer. And it's endless copper windings. I used to rebuild small electric motors when I was a kid, all the way up to 1200 volts, man. It's not that hard. I'm taking a toke for you, smuggler. Uh-oh, fell off the bar stool again.
Fell off the bar stool again. Wait, what'd I miss?
I'm waving a hand at that number 10.
Hey, I'm waving this hand up in the air there. Not the one with the microphone.
Well, just don't hit yourself with it. Boogity-boogity-boo.
Got a nice whopping 60 degrees in here.
I got my heater going. I'm sitting like maybe 9 feet away from it. My propane heater that has one speed, on or off. And I'm sweating bullets.
Oh, that's a 2-speed. That's not a 1-speed. That's a 2-speed. It's got on or off. I'm waving out to that deer slayer out there.
Waving to that deer killer.
And the creature from the Black Lagoon.
That was the Black Lake Saloon.
The creeping crud from the north. Garter snake balloons.
Oh, don't know, but I've been told you just can't get there from here, no matter how hard you try.
You know, I tried to do that garter snake balloon there and grabbed up one of them garter snakes and tried to inflate it there with the tire pump. It just didn't work.
What you do is when you go fishing, you get night crawlers and you use the whole night crawler and get it on your hook, and then you have a little hypodermic syringe that you with a needle on it, and you pump up your worm with air. Not too much, you might pop, but pump him up just enough air so it floats. And now I tell you, what a difference it makes.
Hey, you know, I never thought of that because I don't float very good. I should have took a syringe and inflated my worm with air.
Yeah, that's what you should have done. If this was the movie Airplane, the co-pilot would have an inflator valve.
I was too short. The automatic pilot. Later at the airport, after they landed, he inflated the automatic stewardess and they flew away. Henry, come on, Henry, get in. It was Blowjob Betty. There you go. Go listen to Blowjob Betty.
Boy, that went through quick, Dave.
What do?
Oh, I sent you a picture. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. I don't know what you're running for a phone. It's what I got set up over here right now.
That's okay. You don't have to send me one. I already know what the bitch looks like.
Yeah, it's reminding me of a hot August day. I'm so fucking hot out here, it's incredible.
Is that the base? Yeah, that's the power supply was added to. There's a switching power supply or two put in. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, we'll talk to you later there, number 10.
All right, okay.
So I'm going to head that way, but I'll be back.
Right.
And forward and sideways and up, down, all that other shit.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Just a radio by itself. In Nebraska. This would be perfect if I could ever get before that.
Gonna work on their corn husking, huh?
Getting ready to give me head.
Oh, wait, they moved to Iowa. They wanted to be some of them Iowa grain-fed women.
Hey, we're waving a hand down there at number 10. Didn't get a wave in yet.
Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, I'm waving back. Son of a bitch.
Well, howdy. I think now it's time for me to go take a duty.
Oh, man. What time is it, kid? Why, it's itsy bitsy time. It's time to laugh and play. It's time to sing the day. It's time to get away. Higher current rated. I'll go pick up something here soon. I never say howdy to my duty, but I do say goodbye to it just for a float.
You wave at it and poke it with a stick, just to make sure it's going to go down.
When I finish the paperwork, I'll always hold the paper back so I can get a good pristine look at that stuff down there. Then I'll throw the used paper on it. Then I'll file the paperwork.
But I don't like with interstate, but what do I got in there now? I got some really good ones in there. They're about 400 apiece. But by God, it works good now.
You know, Twist Up, if you ate more at that truck stop down there at the Taco Bell, you probably wouldn't have a problem with any of that going down.
You might have a little trouble holding it in very long, though. Then you got that emergency stop to spray it. Stop and spray, stop and spray. Please return your air-sick bag in its folded-up position in the seat tray in front of you. And thank you once again for flying Paranesium Airlines. God, that had to be close 20 years ago. They stopped somewhere. They refilled their fresh water tank. Unfortunately, it wasn't sterile, good water. It was just water. And everybody on that flight got sick from the Paranesium bug. That's been about 20 years. That's why I always say, yes, please return your air-sick bag into its folded-up position and neatly stowed in the seat tray in front of you. Thank you once again for flying Paranesium Airlines. You mean smuggler?
Yeah, good afternoon.
When the skip's rolling real hard, you might hear Bucktooth Billy instead. You never can tell. Or, wait, what was the other one? There was a new handle there. I know it.
Yeah, it was going knuckles deep with prostate Pete.
Oh, that's right. Knuckles deep with prostate Pete. I knew you'd help me figure that out. Bigger, and more breaker. Looking for that intergalactic prophylactic burger.
Damn, I had 2 cups of coffee and I'm ready to take a nap. And it was Black Rifle coffee too. Shit, and I did it in 8 ounces so I get the full kick and didn't do shit.
Oh, you mean them little truck driver assholes, you know? That's, I got 10 Ford years in the Georgia overdrive. Been taking little pills all night, been passing everything inside. 6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight.
That was Tom T. Hall, wasn't it?
It might be.
Oh, you're going to make me Google it, aren't you?
Well, I don't remember what it was. I just remember the song.
Hey, where are the white women at?
They moved to Iowa to get all large and grain-fed.
I want to know why Wrong Way and Sweet Pea went radio silence on me.
Oh man, I think they went upstairs to snuggle.
Well, they're getting down here towards my neck of the woods, and then after they hit Roy, they quit talking.
Oh, you're talking about yesterday.
No, I'm talking about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, you're out driving around?
Yeah, they were talking to RC Mobile, going down Pack Ave, and then they split ways at the Roy Y.
Yeah, they shouldn't be making out while they're driving around. That could be dangerous.
Hey, where are the white women at?
He was black as a night, and Louis was whiter than white. When he took her home to meet his mama and papa, that's when the trouble began. Louis, 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 oh. Make no difference if you're black or white, done as you do what wrong.
I tell you not to quit your day job, but I don't think you have one, so it's already too fucking late.
Oh, this is my day job, and I'm a singing instructor, coach. I teach people how to sing just as beautifully as I can. Offer a headache in the police department. Break up. A poke salad. The gator's got your granny. That boy says the shape. 1, 2, 1, 2, test the goals. Test the goals from the bubbles. Just the biggest and the best in the Northwest. Hey, you know it. Good boy.
So I didn't remember the name of the group. I had to Google it. Stories was the name of the group that sung Brother Louie.
I could be 300,000 miles away from you, stadium. No doubt about that. I'm the most...
Can't believe that came out in 73, but then 73, 74 is my junior year in high school, so I guess that would be about right. Did they have you folding paper airplanes?
Oh, no, but we got to work on real airplanes. We got to work on the A4 jet airplane and the F4 jet airplane to learn how to do structural repairs. And then when I hit the West Coast out here in my permanent assigned squadron, I got to work on the CH-53 Stallion helicopters.
Well, the F4 Phantom, that was McDonnell's Douglas living proof that if you put a big enough engine on a brick, it'll fly.
No, the A4 was a prime example. Making me number one. That should be not the best. Now they just took another brick and put a bigger mortar on it. Yeah, I don't have any idea what.
Yeah, well, that A4, that's a side-by-side cockpit, isn't it? They were using it for, well, I don't know what they're using it for back then, but they were doing it for what's the radio shit? For jamming radio signals. I'm going to have to look it up now. Because usually A would be, I guess A would be attack aircraft, F would be fighter, so, yeah, okay.
Deliver more punch. The sky if they don't have an engine. Either case, a brick's a brick. You give it enough power, that thing will fly.
Right. Good morning, number 10.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening all at once.
We're waving down there to that rigid.
And we're waving
Appreciate the play back there. Peanut butter jelly time. Oh man, there's that white eagle. Yeah, and the CH-53. Sikorsky Sky Crane with a troop and cargo body on it. That thing's a bigger brick. It's just got enough flappy wings on the top to get her off the ground, you know.
Yeah, but those, all those ones, those can actually land in water, can't they? Those sea stallions and stuff, aren't they like an amphibious helicopter?
No, but if you do hit the drink with them, as long as your structural mechanic did his job right, you got 2+ hours of float time before she go down. Of course, you got to trust that the structural mechanic was doing his job, putting all the inspection port floats back in.
Yeah, it's almost like launching a boat and leaving the drain plug out. That could be a disaster.
The CH-53 Sea Stallion back in the 70s was the only helicopter that could do continuous barrel rolls while it was flying. Oh, that CH-53 could load a whole crap load of people inside. 2 Jeeps on the inside, external 2 tanks at the same time, still move it where it needs to go. It was a big helicopter. Had 2 side gunners, a 30 cal out one side, 50 out the other, and a 50 cal tail gunner when they'd open the door in the back. Awful big target. Thing could fly fast, but I'm telling you, it wasn't the fastest moving thing out there. Bullets could outrun it.
Yeah, it was. They're kind of funny.
They did have bullet protection on the lower side of the fuel tanks, self-sealing, and they had armor plating on the lower sides of the engine, gearbox, pilot, and co-pilot. That was the only armor plating they had on that machine. You go fly over people shooting up at you, man, anywhere in that helicopter, man, you're going to get filled with holes.
That's why they used to sit on their flak jackets. They sit on them instead of wearing them. Protect your ass.
Yeah, I know. That was standard operating procedure. You put that thing down on the bench and you sit on it and hope for the best. Well, the 50 and 30 weren't so bad because a lot of times they wouldn't waste their ammo going that way. You just got to watch out for those people out with their 7.62s and 9s and shooting them straight up in the air. Look, there's the helicopter. Let's take it down. I got 20 rounds left in my clip. Hey, you have fun, and don't name the sandwich. You make a sandwich, it looks really good. You decide to sit there and let him, keep him company for a minute, and you're off on his drink. And then next thing you know, you name it. Next thing you know, you feel bad because you ate your friend.
Yeah, but I can bring it back. All I got to do is go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's not much different than going out there with a shovel and digging up the old friends later.
Yeah, my friends are assholes anyway.
Assholes are like companions. You know, everybody's entitled to at least one, and in the case of assholes, some people are one instead of entitled to one. Everybody's got one and some people are one. Hey, enjoy that sandwich, and I heard that peanut butter jelly radio out there. You're having lunch.
I think it might be. You might have ran them all off, Richard.
Nice trying to see how I am. How you doing, BS?
Oh, heck, I'm here. I'm doing okay. I got my boo-boos. You know how it goes.
Dude, there's the ones that have been out here at your station. It sounds totally different to me.
Shoot, I don't remember the last time I talked to you. Completely different station. I don't know if it was though the last time I talked to you or not.
Ben, I know your signal's good. That's right up there by the red. You haven't got a signal. It's not used to that audio. It's definitely got audio. I'm not saying it doesn't. I just, it doesn't sound like something.
Oh, yeah. Not much, War Daddy. How you doing?
I think you're a base here.
Hey, where are the white women at? You got that band practice tonight, right?
It can change. I'll try to save this, but I'm on an SDR radio now. I'm not on the ICOM anymore.
Roger.
Good evening, Brother Sledge.
Oh, you're still in there, smuggler?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought maybe you were waiting for me to leave.
I actually was told that I give you guys a lot of shit. That's what she told me here just a little while ago. And I was sitting here, here's what I was going to tell all three of you, because all three of you were talking, and I was sitting here eating a Pop-Tart. And before I could finish my fucking Pop-Tart, you guys ran out of things to say to each other and quit talking. I'm like, man, that is pathetic.
Well, what kind of Pop-Tart was it? So, just wondering.
I had strawberry Pop-Tart earlier.
Oh,
Hey,
my
man,
chocolate.
there was someone out there talking, man, and you and him were kind of fighting there.
Yeah, the brown sugar and cinnamon are like some of my favorite ones. And if I can't find those, the s'mores ones are really good too.
Now,
Copy on the catfish. Definitely could be 252 Seattle.
which one? He used an oven mitt, just holds them right over the campfire to cook them. Yeah, I got it like
You guys know that we're making Richard sick right now, right? He does not eat this kind of food.
Oh, that's a,
Yeah, copy that, man. Yeah, you know, you're hitting that slow-moving traffic. There's no doubt about that.
figures cooking that Pop-Tart, that chocolate Pop-Tart over the campfire with it, and the only thing he's got to cook it with, he's holding it with an oven. He's got to put on an oven mitt to hold the Pop-Tart over the fire.
Don't worry about me. I might have spaghetti as soon as she gets there.
You know, I don't know if it's fast or not coming in from the south end instead of 18. You know, that's up to you.
Acho que você tá dar os pingas da gente.
I thought I heard something, but it was so weak in my radio, I don't even know if it was a signal. Damn. Waving. Copy that over there by Lake Test, man. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Fantastic over here, Animal. Hey, Morty, man, it looks really good right now, man. You're gonna fly right through there and get to your destination real quick, it looks like.
Oh, man. Barefoot, where are you, Barefoot?
You got a teen girl with you today? You got a teen girl in that vehicle? Well, I'm waving there, teen girl, if War Daddy's got you running shotgun.
Still ripping.
Just to be clear, number 10, since you heard me say that and you're wondering why I would say that, I don't know if you can hear me, idiot, up in the Tacoma Dome or not. Can you hear just a little bit?
It's not Mexico, it's Seattle.
Okay, that's all right.
I can hear other people.
Yeah, that's, we call him triple douchebag. Triple douchebag, the scourge of Tacoma.
Shut up, you motherfucker. Get out of my channel. He's been licking them bus windows up there. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't give a shit, you motherfucker. I'm here with the club. Oh, man. I'm speechless right now. to single trailer trash if they get dumped. I'm gonna do that right now. You know,
what you guys doing out there? What's going on in the world of sound? RC, rental car, southbound 7.
The rental car, RC the referee, RC in the mobile. Hey, number 10, wait a minute.
Hello, number 10, real good copy. Real good copy. Number 10, you're smoking up here in the Evergreen. Over here on Highway 7, you know where I'm at, by Northwest Trek, and I'm getting down.
RC, getting the job done. Hey, number 10, waving at you.
You got it, number 10. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep that hammer down. Keep that hammer down, number 10, the referee in the Evergreens. Motor car, you going for a ride with the referee. I'm gone.
Christian thing, called speaking in tongues. But I just realized that's what Timbuktu up there is doing. He's speaking in tongues. And it reminds me of the story of Samson. And I got this vision of this little guy. See, he's not a big muscle guy. He's just a little guy. Everybody look at him like, well, you little fucker, get out of the way, But then you piss him off, and he would start talking like Timbuktu up there by the Tacoma Dome, right? And he'd get himself all worked up into a whole, all frivoled up, man. Oh, and then he would be like Samson, and tell everybody with a jawbone and shit, But I think he was speaking in tongues, number 10. That's what I thought maybe he was doing.
Speaking in tongues, yes. I have family members that are Church of God members.
Anytown, Quad 5.
Speaking in tongues. Somebody jamming off bunch one side on the church there, and they get done and they kind of wave around, and then somebody on the other side stands up, and they apparently have a translation for whatever was said. It was just so weird, man.
Oh, I know you did.
Yep, I remember. I did go to church.
That's the Friendly Frog.
They're really big on that proof of the...
No, the other one.
Because if God's Holy Spirit to be able to talk in tongues. So that's most of the congregation that's honest about it and realizes they can't talk in tongues.
Oh, Kermit's got a new radio. He's totally different now.
Tongues, kind of sets up a control.
I think he's running a striker.
They don't want you there. They'll throw you out the freaking door. They won't admit they did that either. And they'll do it in a subtle way. And the entire congregation is backing them up on it. I bet
287, where are you at, 287? In that diesel wagon.
that was kind of early through mid-80s. Shut the fuck up. I learned my life. I paid the price.
Are you in the state of Washington?
Yes, sir. Coming down I-5 there.
Oh, okay. Copy that, man. Wave my hand. You got blacktop here.
Okay. Sounds good, bro.
Yeah, you got a good sound radio there.
Oh, it sounds good. This is Triple Deuce, the biggest and the best in the West. Go up,
Hey, Blacktop, number 10 waving.
when I get this mic, everybody disappear, no matter where they are. Go up,
down here in the bottom end of the south, down.
Hey, did I just hear a yellow jacket out there? Did I hear a yellow jacket in the motor car? Yellow jacket, if that was you, you're going for a ride with RC. Let's go.
Animal cleaning my receive out, that's for sure.
got down.
The RC, the referee, and the rental car. All that ash and trash in your neighborhood. You're having fun, I can tell. RC, the referee.
Hell yeah, RC rocking the mail. RC rocking the mail.
Guys, come on.
RC rocking the mail. Got down, got down.
Except for that meth head that came and walked to my garage and stole my nail gun. Ain't too happy about that.
Man, that fucking neighborhood just getting...
Nobody give a shit about that, trust me. Nobody give a shit.
Just beginning of the year. Fucking scratching fucking tabs off the back.
Nobody give a shit about that.
Kick the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, we're looking through some videos now. I'm trying to find some. I think it was when I was putting the antenna up and I had the camera unplugged. So, yeah. But I'm looking.
But that plug was out of his ass. I'm telling you. This guy got it. The camera out of his ass. That's what he's
No, he's over 8 miles from Tacoma.
Well, you must be getting close to Federal Way, Cobby.
Yeah, he's getting closer and closer.
Nobody asked you, Wienerbender. Go in and play.
This sounds like shit. This sounds like trailer trash.
Don't talk to Wienerbender. You don't talk to him, he gets mad.
Alright, got that.
You want to piss him off, that's the best way to do it.
That's 698 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, he's even too dense to realize that we're all talking right over top of him, and he just keeps on fucking airing out his soup cooler.
Well, some people say he's been doing it for 30 years. What a poor son of a bitch to do that for 30 years.
I can barely hear you out there. You got a safe trade number 10. Mentally unstable hammy that thinks he's really getting under our skin. Well, this man should be over here in New York so they can deal with his dumb ass. And he got in trouble with New York and moved up here to Washington. Number 10 said, Animal, you must be way out there in that mobile. I can barely hear you down here. New York originally, then he understands the term East River shoes. And I just happen to know how to make some East River shoes and know of a good deep river where you can try them out.
RC in the motor car, rental car. RC just got down.
I had to step out for a few minutes. I'll be back in a while.
Adios, check. Adios.
No, I rather hunted him out. I sat in front of his house and keyed on him. He went radio silent for a long time.
RC stands for rental car. Got down.
Well, I got a Retromit HS4, which is just a copy of a Anytone Quad 5. There's different Quad 5s. I got a N2, which is a 60 watt. The Plus is 40 watt. And I think the new Plus is 80 watt.
Oh, okay. Are you running the amplifier with it?
Me? Oh, I'm not the one with. Well, I do have the Quad 5s, but I'm not running. I'm running Striker right now, and just a Striker. Yeah, maybe.
There's a lot of these strikers running around up here now. I love mine. Got a 955 for, got about 4 or 5 years. Running into a little steady still in the mobile.
Yeah, it is like a striker. It's a Superstar 6006. Little radio.
I like the audio on it, man. Sounds good.
Yeah, he does. I believe it here.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I paid pretty good penny for it. I hope it does. So mobile radio anyhow.
Yeah, I'm running a Striker 497, man, and a Silver Eagle.
Okay. So you got the, what was the other one, the 447, I believe. Both your radios, the exact same thing as the 447.
Yeah, the 655 Striker and the 447, pretty much the same radio, just different. Got the free counter on the 655.
Well, the 497's got the cool round dial for the meter.
Yeah, I like the rounded meter a little better.
Yeah, I miss the free counter, but the round dial is cool, definitely.
Well, that's the only thing I don't like about this one. It don't have a free counter on it.
Free counter, whole round fucking dial, meter. Yeah, those are really nice radios. This Striker does alright. I'm way the fuck up here, backside of Bonnie Lake now.
Copy the backside, Bonnie Lake. Yeah, you're still sounding good over here, Animal. As always.
The big body Denali you got now.
What's going on? Rifleman, you on the way home?
Yep, I'm about a mile out.
I was coming out the east gate, and I think they let all the soldiers get off at the same time.
That would make sense. Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
Hey, they're going to open the government tomorrow.
Oh, goody.
Everybody gets their food stamps.
I thought they were already getting them or something.
Is that you, River Snake, out there complaining?
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just making the statement.
You know, I don't think you took your time to sit on the grassy knoll and relax. You just headed out, didn't you? I can tell you're still fired up.
Yeah, I was there for a minute, and then I took off. Yeah, I'm heading to the house.
I think BS is trying to stir something up.
Okay, well now I understand why you'll usually take some time to relax a little bit, because you right now you remind me of Smuggler listening to talk radio shows all day long and being so jacked up that he has to drink a half a bottle of whiskey to calm down so that he might be able to relax.
I don't think I've got that bad yet.
Yeah, so now that I told you that, I want you to know it's okay if you drink a beer.
I think I'll get to the house and have me a couple of them.
Don't overdo it.
Well, 2 more days, Rubber Snake, and you'll be at Friday, you know. Woohoo, Friday, you know how Fridays are. That's the last day of the work week. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm already getting excited.
You and Snake doubled.
Was I on top of him?
Oh, sorry, Snake. I stepped on you.
Well, you better quit it.
Snakes are tough, though. I've stepped on them before, and they still scurry around. So usually I'll grab a snake by the tail and kind of swing him around and he'll go flying.
I think I feel like having a jigger of whiskey tonight.
Well, where I'm from, that's called a hook.
So BS, you're going to be a hooker?
He's already a hooker.
Man, why'd you have to say that? I haven't thought about that all day long. You're a mean bastard, Rubber Snake.
Well, if I had time, I could just get cranked up.
Well, I got to load the truck. I'm going to miss a bunch of good stuff, though. I know it.
Woo, I made it to 507.
Hey, I want you to, put things in perspective, you know. You're out there driving home, you know, you're in your nice, comfortable pickup truck. You got your CB radio. I mean, you're just chilling like an old man villain on your way home. You could be on one of them cheap-ass fucking Chinese fucking $300 fucking electric bicycles with a little reflector light on the back of your fucking head. You know, you can't even fucking go 20 miles an hour because your cheap-ass Chinese batteries are running dead. You know, you could really be having a rough, okay? You might even be hitchhiking, okay? So isn't it so much nicer now that you look around and you're in your nice, comfortable truck?
Hey, where are the white women at?
Yeah, you made me feel a lot better, Reed.
Yeah, it could be worse. We could be in center.
You probably didn't hear me, and I didn't hear what you said, but that's okay, because you know what's more important is finding out where all the white women are.
RC rocking the mail. I'm in the motor car and I'm rocking your mail.
Sure taking you a long time to get home. Where'd you stop at?
I stopped at Brett Myers. I stopped at Double D Meats, and I'm on my way.
You must be getting up to 702, huh?
Yeah, I'm on the cutoff. I'm on the cutoff.
Yeah, could be worse.
You hear that, Brother Sledge? RC's wearing cutoffs.
Oh, I didn't hear that. We're in the cutoffs part. I did hear that he stopped to get some meat.
I got some meat. I'm leaking out the back. I'm looking for my prescription. I got to seal the back. I'm leaking out the back on my radio antenna.
Your antenna's sprung a leak. Shame on it. I hate it when your antenna springs a leak. Well, Tag, you're it, smuggler, you're it. Well, hell, if you guys aren't gonna talk, I'm gonna go watch TV. I'm gonna go do some other stuff. Maybe some other day.
Well, maybe you should crack open one of those less expensive bottles of Japanese whiskey and try some of that.
Well, I have to bring it in and put it in the refrigerator where it gets really cold. But, you know, thanks for reminding me. I guess I won't go off there yet. I'm going to go get me a jigger of the expensive stuff, because I still have some, and I can, and it sounds good. So I'm going to go do that now.
All right, well, if I didn't have, well, let me see here. I don't know if I want to have one with you or not. I might have to run up to the store.
Can't think of nothing to say.
watching a Gene Hackman movie marathon on the movies channel over here. It's the French Connection 2. I've seen the first one many times. I think the first one was on earlier, and then now it's the Domino Principle Gene Hackman movie.
You can't go wrong with any of them old school movies with them good actors. Wow. Yeah, that's his name too. As soon as you said like you said his name, it said wow. Damn. Ain't gone wrong.
Yeah, I'm a big Steve McQueen fan. You know, of course, Bullet. That's probably the best car chase movie there is, and then of course, French Connection has good cars, not really chase, but again, there's a Steve McQueen movie, The Getaway, with, what's her name, the second actress, can't remember her name, Ally McGraw, yeah, that's a good one, Steve McQueen, The Getaway.
Hey, well, wasn't Steve McQueen in like an army movie and he was trying to escape from a prison camp or some shit on a motorcycle, and he, you know, was doing all kinds of weird shit out there before he crashed?
The Great Escape.
The Great Escape, that's a good one.
Well, I'm having my last shot of my 21-year-old Sukiyaki Japanese whiskey. The last $5 jigger glass right here.
Shikosaki.
Was that Shikosaki?
Yeah, or Shikisaki.
You know, Caffeine's been talking about electric bikes all day long, man. I mean, I got electric bikes on the mind, and I'm just wondering if the Japanese make an electric bike, because it wouldn't have any Chinese parts in it. Well, it wouldn't have any Chinese parts in it if it was made in Japan.
Japanese company, but the majority of its manufacturing is done in China, Malaysia, and Singapore. So I guess it's, they're all Chinese, those cheap ones.
Okay. I might have it wrong, you know, right? If you buy it Japanese, it won't have any Korean parts, all right? That's what it is, because the Koreans don't like the Japanese, and the Japanese don't like the Koreans, all right? Because they don't like each other. But I thought they didn't like the Chinese either, you know. Not that they're racist or anything, they just hold a grudge, okay? They've raped and pillaged each other, you know, tremendously, and had fucking slaves. Can you believe that shit? Fucking slaves, all right? It's not that they're racist, but I don't think they like each other.
Yeah, I don't think they do either. At least the governments don't, and some of the people.
Hello, radio.
Hello, radio.
Hello, radio.
I want you to know, Caffeine, you've given me a different perspective. You know, I've watched G-Man, you know,
evolving his electric bicycle crusade and talking about all different stuff, and I couldn't help it many times go back and think in my mind, you know, what the fuck happened to my Honda 55, you know? I always wanted that Honda 90, alright? Because, I mean, the 55 was cool, but holy shit, we got a Honda 90, man. I don't know what happened to it. I mean, I know you have to go gas in them, but I'd still rather have that.
There we go.
The cool, like, kickback, gas chopper, trike, you know, it was like a Volkswagen motor in it, you know, it's a big fucking fat wide tires on the back and a skinny one in the front and a big old chopper forks, yeah, all kinds of fucking chrome and flames and shit. It's popping wheelies. I got a
radio.
I might just tip over. I got a two-wheeler. Well, I could be in the middle of riding and forget what I'm doing and just stop and tip over. Anyways, on the Shimano. Those are Japanese made back then. Like you actually could get a Japanese car back then too that was pretty good, but now they're probably all, you know, owned by a Japanese company. Sometimes those Chinese companies buy the Japanese company and just use their name, like some of these like RCA or whatever, you know, just TV models. People still think they're made in Japan or somewhere when it's actually they got bought out by China.
Yeah, radio.
Korean guitars though.
Maybe a new battery wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, the Shimano Stormer, it was called DMX bike, and the frame was chrome.
Waving caffeine.
That was a cool bike.
Waving caffeine.
Hey, where? Is that 188?
Yeah, well, right here, out here on the static, yeah, we're waving a hand.
Right on. Hope you have a good evening. Yeah, you know about Korean guitars. There's some good ones.
Playing guitar, yeah, play guitar.
Korean ones. There's some good ones, good Korean ones. I was telling Brother Sled. Not that he cares, yeah. There's Chinese ones, there's sure, yeah, Fender's selling Chinese-made guitars now.
Oh, really? Hey, have you seen that AI mastering? They've got like a few of them in there now. They got AI mastering. It works really good.
See some AI guitars?
No, AI mastering. AI mastering. When you're mastering your song, just download it in there and it masters it for you automatically. And it's actually does a real good job.
I think I am right. Does all the work for you?
Does all the work for you, yeah. I mean, you still gotta, mix it, but it does the mastering for you.
Oh my God, I thought you said an AI masturbator.
No, AI mastering. Mastering. Yeah, it masters the song for you.
Yeah, right on. That's fucking badass. Well, what's going on, 188, you little prick?
Well, little prick, I'm just out here pricking around, waving out there. What are you up to?
I'm just out here listening for the next few minutes or so till I get done drinking my whiskey. I'm starting to feel mean, so I might pick on you. I don't know. You think you can take it?
Yeah, I think I can dish it out just as much as I can take it, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, what's going on there, BS?
I think you're going down 188.
Oh.
You stay out of this blacktop. I don't need no help. I don't need no help digging my hole.
Love it, man. Waving.
Good evening to Blacktop and 188. You troublemaker 188. You do that. You're a chef, Boyardee.
Oh, we're not. We're making friends. We're not making enemies.
That's what the radio is all about.
I can't believe I thought I heard what he didn't really say, but I had to Google it, and they have those things too. Yeah, never mind.
Just punch in AI mastering, and it'll pop up. 3 or 4 of them will.
He probably wants some of the AI masturbators that he probably wants his with a female voice. I'm sorry, a male voice.
Boy, that guy, he's got his mind in the gutter, but waving Blacktop.
Waving 188. Top of the evening to you.
Sorry. I just mistakenly heard something. Yeah, I guess my mind is kind of...
You guys still got a copy on this mobile out there?
Yeah, we got a copy. Well, BS, it's probably dark out there. I think you're in a different time zone than we are out there in Key Center.
What, is it dark outside?
It's getting there.
Yes.
I never noticed things like that. I thought it's been dark all day long.
You keep your eyes shut, it's gonna be.
He's probably got 2 black eyes for being a smart ass there, Blacktop.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Evening, Blacktop.
Waving caffeine.
Yeah, I was thinking that storm tonight was going to be stronger, but it looks like it's not. Damn it.
Yeah, I've been looking at it. It's got some red there, man. You never know.
Yeah, it's cross your fingers. It might actually be a little clearer later tonight than it was. It got kind of cloudy last night, so hopefully it all coincides.
Are you looking on Solar Ham?
Usually I'll look at my, what's this app called? Let me see here, hold on. I look at Solar Ham too.
Yeah, copy that, man. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. It's got a lot of red there. It's definitely swinging down into the upper U.S., the green part. But we'll see, man. It could be like last night. Hopefully better.
Well, I probably should go to bed then, because if I stay up to watch it, nothing will happen, and you guys will be really disappointed.
And we can blame you, right?
Well, I didn't mean it to sound like that. No, let's change that. Let's blame 188.
Well, if that's the case, it'll be sunshiny tonight.
Did you say it was sunshine tonight?
I mowed half of my yard today and did some raking, and yeah, I was outside most of the day, so I'm okay with the little bad weather now.
Well, I was hoping for another solar flare from 4274. It was popping him off every 24 hours approximately, and he's taking a little longer to recharge, it looks like. Haven't seen anything big from him in the last 24 hours or more.
What if this solar flare pops off right here, right now?
We're gonna die. We're all gonna die.
You're so scientific sounding, Blacktop. I like it.
Just about right there. Oh, Blacktop.
Oh yeah, sounding good. I know someone likes to impersonate that Dodge, but Dodge knows what to call me. What do you call me, Dodge?
Oh, valley control. How about a valley control?
Hello, Dodge. Good to hear you out here.
At least he don't come in late for dinner.
Oh, you cracked me up there, valley control. We're just gonna cruise on through the no receive land.
Yeah, man. Good to hear you out there, man. You're definitely coming through the no receive valley.
Yeah, it's kind of opening up them solar flares. I mean, these are like some of the largest solar flares ever recorded in human history, they say.
No, it is not. It was the sixth largest, the 5.1 was the sixth largest in this solar cycle.
Okay, yeah, I just saw the 5.
Hey, you around, brother, or you taking a nap?
I was thinking about it.
Magnetic storm ever.
Shoot, yeah, I could hear you all the way into Puyallup from Auburn and everywhere else. You were louder than anybody except for Blacktop.
45, so.
Yeah, Blacktop though, where's he at? He's Puyallup, isn't he?
Nah, over 18.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd put some close to Auburn.
I'm surprised you couldn't hear him. He just blows my speakers away all the way in.
Well, I can hear Blacktop out here.
Oh, okay, yeah. But anyways, you were the second loudest person on there, short of him.
Quebec or Nova Scotia, I don't know, I forget which one it was, but anyway, they had a big transformer blow up.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm in there, Austin.
Repairing the edge of the roof back here where the shingles all got shredded off by the wind.
Yes. Roof repair in the rain is always the best time to repair the roof. The roof.
Oh yeah, and at night. Got to do it at night while it's raining.
Right, right. That's the only time. Because that's the roofing time.
Yep. I do my best work in the dark. You can ask my wife.
I don't like much having lights on either.
Hey, hi, Tyler.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I went into the industrial park over there on 106 in A Street, over there where the referee has his business there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, guess whose trucks I seen in there?
Oh, Rogers?
Yeah, Rogers was, trucks were in there, and his dumpsters. Did he sell them, or did there was somebody moving in over there?
I'm somewhere behind you. I'm waving back.
All that stuff went right off the get-go. What's his name? Is the guy that was doing all the driving, I guess, took them and sold them.
Oh, really? Well, these are over here. I don't know if they got sold or what, but, yeah, they're over here.
Yeah, from work.
Trucks and everything, but, yeah, we went out there, Dodge.
I am too.
You're one community off. We're over here in Midland Control.
Oh, Midland Control. That's right. Midland is so much better.
Yeah, we don't want to be involved with them Parkland people there. They just fight too much.
One question for you there, Animal. You said you're a dump truck driver. Are you like gravel or...
Our area.
I drive one occasionally. We have two of them. Neither one are running right now, but hell, we'll haul anything.
A respectable.
Have you been
Yeah, that's it.
lately been really slow?
A respectable neighborhood with...
It's been on and off all summer, but we're slammed now because everybody ignored their nice dry catch basins all summer long, and now they're all flooding.
That would be the hope.
Yeah. For some odd reason, we had here and there for our jobs during the summer, but then all of a sudden, asphalt jobs are coming in during the rain.
Yeah, I think that's acceptable.
Yeah, it's crunch time. Everybody's trying to get everything done as quick as they can before the real weather sets in.
There we go. Okay.
You get home safe and enjoy yourself. Enjoy the dinner and be on.
10-4. I'm about to shut it off and do just that. Have a good one, man. Good talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
I tell you what, the city of Sumner needs to fix their lights, man. Got them sounds and noise coming out of all those LEDs.
Waving back to whoever called for Austin on the YouTube channel. I heard you, but I didn't hear you on my CB.
touched the under.
Captain! On.
Evening, Dodge. Where's Wade?
Hey, Dodge. Hello. Not too much there. What are you doing?
Had to go in there.
Oh, okay. That's why you're making the needle go to the right.
Play a couple tunes. Start the coffee and wait till the coffee was done. Hey, I made it back with coffee.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in like 40 over. Not too close. I mean, if you're all the way up there, I'm all the way over here. Yeah, I'm just sitting in the parking lot out here. Yeah, and you're up there on top of the hill.
Yeah, I gotta do a check. I don't know if my width is better or my account is better. I can't really tell the difference, so I'm gonna check the Kilo's gate. That's the one there in the parking lot. And then try to check around. Pull up and try to see what those are.
Yeah, if you want to test Kilo's gate, you can test it at the Home Depot across from the mall there by the Black Angus. That's a pretty good place to test. Or if you go up by the amphitheater.
That makes sense. You know, I'm coming in, but I'm not coming in too strong, you know, to see if it goes up the next unit. I think it will, but I really love it. And that disconnect that you showed me, I love that with this whip.
Yeah, man. I got that Fire Stick I ran for like one day because I thought it was really cool when they had the Galaxy 959 and that Palomar like 250, I think. And I was running that with the Fire Stick for like 2 days.
Did you boil it up? Some of them, well, if you have the wrong Fire Stick, I think, what are they, 1,500 watts, 1,200 watts?
Yeah, and it had the tunable tip with the screw in it. No, it had no receive. I could get out. I mean, that Fire Stick could walk the talk. But, what you call it, dude?
Yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, I haven't noticed that. I know the whip's got to be a little better.
I've never looked back, man. You know, I tried all the Fat Boy antennas, I tried the different Predator 10K antennas, the Striker antennas, and this truck is just super happy. I mean, you might find out that truck likes the Fire Stick better than the whip. You never know. So you are right to try.
Oh, yeah. I got the medium-sized one because it would fit in my old garage in Florida. This one won't fit in either garage, but I think it's a 750-watt PVP, and this says a little, well, I got the N4 now. I blew up my Longhorn, but the Longhorn, I think it does about 600, realistically.
Well, yeah, instead of doing a Fire Stick, if you want to run fiberglass, you know what the skip shooters are, right?
Is it the one that's it's a 10-meter antenna too, with the little whip?
Am I reaching anything, smuggler?
Yeah, it's got a nail at the top with an Allen wrench.
Yeah, I forgot the name of those, but I have heard those are good. I've seen a lot of them, but I've never ran one.
Yeah, well, that's what I was running on the work truck for a long time when I had the 655 in the bobtail at work, and I was running a 4-foot skip shooter with a 100-watt 655.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah. I always said you should get a damn
Man, we crammed up a microphone all day. Damn much to say, no I didn't. I'm on the body, get that damn thing to keep on the damn anyways. Oh yes I did.
Anymore. So what are you talking on your N3 right now?
N4. Yeah, I blew up the Longhorn. Well, the relay stopped clicking, you know, the relay that clicks when you turn the knob. I don't know, it just slowly, it stopped turning on as much, and then like one day, like I turned it on, and I forgot about it. I started the car, and then the radio turned on, the relay clicked. Or like I could turn my headlights on. I had it in the Mustang for the longest time. So, I don't know. The warranty just expired. I screwed up. I didn't send it in time. But I was trying to figure out if I'm going to send it to Chris or what.
Did you get it from him or did you get it from somebody else?
I got it from the truck CV sales guy. I guess they both engineered that radio together or something, so.
Well, then it wouldn't really matter if you sent it to Chris or sent it back, you know?
Yeah. Well, I heard the truck CB sales guy isn't doing any repairs, but I bought it there, so I was just going to call him first. I don't know. I think it's aligned properly. I don't know. I got to test a couple of my M4s. I've got 4 of them, and 2 of them got high SWR. I can't figure out why. I'm going to swap them around in the cars and double check.
Yeah, I got an N4 I need to get rid of, that's for sure.
Well, my buddy, you know, Rocker, you know who Rocker is, right? So I went on the trip with. He's talking about getting a CB, putting it in his truck, but he's waiting on some settlement where from the pizza guy that ran him over twice. So. I know, right? Yeah, so he's been holding out for more money and he's waiting to figure it out. So he's going to get a new truck and a CB, put a CB in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. So I was going to help him install it, you know. I think he'd like it because he likes to, you know, talk some shit. So I think he'd like it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm watching your signal because are you on your whip right now?
Yep, I just got to the mall. I'm right next to whatever that is, Ruby Tuesdays, or the place where they have cheap wine. I'm at 112th and 94th, or 39th and 94th.
Okay. Yeah, I was coming around the hospital, and he dipped all the way down to 7, and then he shot up to 40, and I'm like, that's a pretty big switch there that I guess the hospital was bossing it.
Yep, that's probably because I was going up the hill. Yep, right there. You're probably going right behind me now, I bet. This N4, however, the SWR is very happy. Doesn't matter if I'm running the whip or the fire stick. When I have SWR mode on, the needle don't even move, but the one in the green truck and the one in the Mustang, I don't know. I thought the water got the Mustang coax, like I tried a different piece of coax, and it still did it, so I don't know. Maybe I blew up my antenna. I don't know. I got one of those ones that blink, or, you know, they light up blue when you talk. It's just like a Wilson, but it's supposed to be better. Yellowjacker recommended it.
Yeah, that's that striker back mount. Yeah, those are really good.
Oh, yeah. When I first installed it, it worked great, so I don't know what the hell's going on. And then I think the green truck, I just got an old piece of coax, got water in it. So green truck's in the shop, so I'm going to, as soon as that comes back, I'm going to try that piece of coax.
Oh, what's it in the shop for?
I think it's got a bad gem module, or what's it called, the body control module, because like the windshield lights stopped working randomly, the dome lights went out, and even the stereo stopped working today, and the dome light. So I don't know, it's like a bunch of weird stuff. Windows don't roll down, but the brake lights and headlights work.
Yeah, 'cause that's on a different side of the harness, so yeah, that would be a body control module like that or something.
Yeah, God, I think it's in the door, that one. Something like that. But no, I just got to Costco, I got a 5:30 appointment. I'm going in, but good talk to you, man.
All right, later.
Rock and roll. stop looking in the mirror. Is this nice and loud for you there, 188?
It sounds pretty good. I've heard louder and I've heard quieter once.
Oh, the peanut gallery's always full.
Are you still down in Sumner?
No, I'm on top of the hill now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was loud. It's been loud ever since you got on there. I mean, even in Sumner.
Yeah, that's because I've dodged.
I think War Daddy's trying to keep up with you. He said something about your radio last week. I think he might try to be, might try to be mocking your radio.
Well, War Daddy will never compare to these big arms.
Yeah, I was falling asleep out here. Yeah, you guys woke me up there. I was almost dozing off here.
Well, there ain't really much going on out here, you know. Just one big loud radio. Break.
Somebody's breaking for you, Dodge.
Yeah, well, I don't hear him. I don't hear you, 188, because you're keying up and taking out the whole receive.
He's breaking for Dodge out there. What mobile is it? Oh, I think he said the Catfish Mobile.
Catfish? Like the one and only Catfish?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. He must be in Timbuktu, because he's only coming in here at about 2 S units.
Who, War Daddy?
Something, man. I don't know what's going on. Like I heard the Catfish Mobile. I hear Valley Control. I hear 188, and Captain Kirk was out there for a minute.
Come on there, War Daddy, Valley Control.
Yeah, I don't know about that Valley Control. Are you ghost talking to somebody down there? How about that Valley Control? Break.
Yeah, Catfish, we're waving ahead out there.
Valley Control just got down.
Hell yeah, Valley Control just got down. Holy moly, you're blowing smoke, Valley Control. Yeah, we got 4-1 on that Catfish Mobile. Waving a hand around this band. Yeah, good to hear you out there, man. I don't know, 188. Do you think I should wave to War Daddy? I don't know.
I don't know. War Daddy's probably singing a song somewhere.
Well, looks like I'm reading this breaking news live. House passes funding bill to end government shutdown. I think it's over, guys.
Damn it! I was liking the shutdown. All right, well, it's over. No, nothing to see here, folks.
Get back to work, Kilo.
Yeah, get back to work, Kilo. You're done.
Yeah, go back to work, Kilo.
Let me know what machines you're running, man. I gotta get one of those big wins. Copy. He's making more money at the casino than he was fucking on his job.
Oh, yeah, no, you suck at making dough down at the casino, you already know. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, boys. I gotta get to practice. We'll catch you later. The War Daddy is out in the crowd, and I'm back out.
And just let everyone know, rain's coming in.
Living to that whole daddy.
Whoa, safe there, War Daddy. Valley Control.
All right, I gotta go get my dinner downstairs.
Alrighty there, 188 to 188. We got a big old 5-1 on that 188.
Got the kiddies all in the garage. Cat in down here, and they're all fed. Didn't find any more eggs, only 2 eggs today.
faces for sailoring, room to let the peace in. No food, no food, no pets. Ain't got no cigarette, but 2-hour push broom by 8 by 12 full bedroom. I'm a make bed mean by no means king of the room. I'm already on my second one. Because I already drunk the first one. I'm just out here. It's like I'm walking in the sunshine, singing a little sunshine song.
Man, that red is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger in the Aurora forecast. I don't know if anyone's got any clear skies and can see through the clouds, but it's there.
On my way, in my road, I'm walking in the sunshine.
Building up again. I was keying up for you about 15 minutes ago. I was like going to tell you that, my grandson has that same, it's called My Aurora Forecast. So when I look at for like kind of more real-time shit.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this NOAA space weather Aurora forecast, and it's updated every 30 minutes, so it's pretty accurate.
North is if the sky is quiet enough and clear enough and far enough west of town, you can see the northern lights.
Yeah, mine must be real time. I was looking at it, like the change from how I was looking at it. There used to be one of those
Well,
but it's not funded anymore.
I get enough excitement from that solar surge there, and it lights up the ions in the atmosphere and makes it glow like crazy. If far enough.
It's going to be as good as last night, maybe better. I don't know how thick the clouds out there are right now, but, I'll try.
And by the way, if you can't see them or see them very well with the naked eye, get your cell phone out, point it up towards the sky, and view it that way, because the camera will pick up all of the hues that your eye can't see, and it'll display them so your eye can see them.
I was waiting for 6 o'clock to pass, and you get out there after 6.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You gotta wait until a clear spot or something, but there was a massive solar plasma thing there, and we're catching it. So we had northern lights last night, and got them tonight going on there. And when I lived up north, Prince George, that's like 900 miles north here, lived up north of Prince George, you could see them northern lights. They were quite frequent, in fact. Well, they look different when you view them just straight on with your eye looking up in there. But if you use the camera, it lights up all the lights, all the hues of the color that you can't see with your eye, and it makes it so that you can see them with your eye. It's really funny how that works.
I hear you there, man. Definitely.
I remember my mom used to say that once in a while. And it was, we all kids, we all knew it was time to just hush our mouths and sit there and fold our hands. Mom's seeing red, you know what's going to happen next. Well, if it was early enough in the day, we have enough.
Audio test on Kilo's gate. 1, 2, 3.
I know Bigfoot's going to be roaming through the swamp back there here soon. And just about the right time of the year we'll be hearing him out there howling and throwing things, smashing big rocks against the big trees and stuff. Oh no, I don't go and walk up there in his territory when he's being all rambunctious and territorial like that. Instead, I stay in my own areas, and on those nights I might get my guitar out and play him a tune, or I figure he'll either calm down or go ballistic, and one or the other, something will happen. Heck, I'm in and out of here, even most nights. I'm even in and out of here clear up till 10 or later. Yeah, I don't watch many of those game shows. And occasionally, if it's real late at night, I'll watch some of the, on the game show channel, I'll watch some of the older Family Feud stuff there. It's not real old because it doesn't have Richard Dawson in it. Those ones were funny as hell. They got Steve Harvey on the ones I watch, and it's still funny. Of course, I'll watch a few episodes of Carol Burnett on the one channel there. That's always good stuff. She's the only person I know that can successfully pull off that Tarzan yell. Even Tarzan in the movie, that original yell. When you check it out, you'll find out that was actually a recording, and he was lip syncing, and he wasn't actually making that sound. Oh yeah, that was in the interviews and stuff on, gosh, yeah, that's a common knowledge type thing, and yeah, you can probably look it up on the internet, but we saw that on some of those informational shows on the Friday and Saturday evening TV, you know. They were commenting on some of those episodes that Carol Burnett could actually pull that off successfully. And Tarzan, and they show a clip of Tarzan doing it, and he's not even doing the yell, that's a recording. He's just kind of lip syncing sort of with. But Carol Burnett, she actually does that yell. That's just so phenomenal. Oh yeah, or more, depending on whether he's talking about movies. Fucking non riesco. Però non riesco a trovare, sto spacchio diretto qua, ci sta scazzando, che ora mia che dove tu pensi dopo,
Some of that came out of that series where they lived in that big tree house. They had Cheetah, Boy, Gene,
And for you, Green Puff, I got 2 words for you. Fuck you.
used to watch Sergeant Preston or Sky King.
Hey, Candy Cat, you don't smoke too much weed, motherfucker. Weed is not good for you. You know, if you want to smoke something, smoke my big huge cigar between my legs. It's a smoky cup.
Oh man, the Mickey Mouse Show, the Mickey Mouse Club, MIC, see you real soon. Get you what?
That fucking Candy Cat is most time for Star Trek, motherfucker.
Young back then.
Hey, Candy Cat, you fucking bastard motherfucker, tell you what. You know, you become a clown. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh, the clown, whatever. Yeah, it's okay, it's all good, doesn't matter. It's okay. You enjoy my beautiful speaking from Yamaha. There you fucking pick the shit in your apartment. Yeah, and they play with your Bobby doll tonight, tell you what. 6 o'clock, 2 hours away from Star Trek. Not even o'clock tonight, motherfuckers, so get ready. Good up, Yeah, Green Puff, everybody love Green Puff. Tell you what, Green Puff, it's, you like a lot of cream, I got a lot of cream between my legs.
All good television. And the old adventures of Superman, cliffhangers from way back. Holy cow, yeah, there's a lot of those shows.
Yeah, you gotta be on Mobile. Gotta be on Mobile, you sound like shit. You sound like trailer trash with fucking ugly troll out there. Go up, I tell you what, I just took a big dump on him. I just sit down in my royal bathroom. I got his fucking toilet, it's actually spinning balls. And I write it down on the bottom, trailer trash. Every time I take a dump, just sit on it, make my dump, and release myself on it.
Yeah, the last episode I watched recently, he was trying to thwart the bad guys. They had encased themselves.
Oh, it's okay, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. I'm a fucking professional politician. I know everything about electronics. I can figure it out. It's a little thing. He's been working out the space shuttle.
Vibrate your body at the speed of light, be able to move between the atoms of lead.
I don't fucking freak, a fucking Green Puff. He's a fucking idiot. He's actually spastic. And I'm sitting in a wheelchair because of his order for him. And I'm fucking idiot. He's a mongoloid. That's the problem.
Nope, you had 2 hours left, dude.
He's fucking just fucking home. That's all I can touch. Just sneaky home between his legs. That's all about me.
But what? Who came up with this stuff?
The only sausage you have is behind his back. And you get it once in a while. When he goes to the street play, you know the street play, it's like a street play. When he goes dancing and prancing in the truck stuff out there, I don't know where he gets sausage once in a while. In a back, you know, I probably get 50 cents, 75 cents,
and bowling later on in the evening too.
He can barely make it every night, you know, he probably What he likes watching. And the guy is a fucking idiot. He's a fucking mongoloid, plastic, anti-carpet, shit motherfucker. And they look fucking retarded.
Back in the early up to the mid-60s on, I think, Channel 13 locally around the Puget Sound.
That's why you get the disabled check this month.
You can catch the Grand Ole Opry and then you slip the channel over and Grandpa can watch his bowling. Liberace, that's right. With all his diamond rings he liked to flaunt in front of the audience and his sparkly clothes. He was like an early Elton John, you could almost say. That's funny. Oh my God. Yeah, he was kind of gay there, and then there was the Ed Sullivan Show. You can't forget that, you know. Ed Sullivan Show. Now, introducing the Beatles. Now, before Hee-Haw, there was Laugh-In, and I'm going with the Goldie Hawn angle, because Goldie Hawn started on Hee-Haw, and then on Laugh-In, and then she was over on Hee-Haw there, you know. Yeah, she got into a couple. She's a good actress, really good actress. And here's my dog No-Mo, and there's my other dog Slow-Mo. I just don't remember what the secret password that we used down at the
Creepa, fuck you.
The box of fits, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, we used to watch Stan Morrison, Red Skelton. Yeah, our gang, Spanky and our gang, and gosh, there was another one I was just going to toss out there on team, you know. Alfalfa and Butch always had the hots for Darla. That would be off of Charlie Brown. That's Linus. That's Lucy's brother. Had to think on that for a second. He had his security blanket and his thumb in the mouth all the time. And Charlie Brown's little sister Sally was in love with Linus. Charlie Brown's got the hots for that little red-headed girl in class there, but he ain't got enough guts to walk up and talk to her on any of those movies. It seemed like after the third time, pull the football out of my way, you little bitch. You go to hold that football down, and I might just miss a little and kick her in the face. Say, well, I thought you was pulling the football back. Lucy would always hold the football for him and pull it out of the way, and he'd fall. Boom. And then there was that kite-eating tree. Charlie Brown had tried to eat flat kite,
that kite-eating tree would always eat. That thing was so full of kites, you'd think it would burp once in a while. And Linus always ruining Charlie Brown's little sister, Sally's, happy Halloween, because they're going to wait out in the pumpkin patch for the great pumpkin. Snoopy was playing a World War II pilot, and his soft-wood camel biplane got shot down in France behind enemy lines, you know. So he's going through the whole movie like that, you know. Oh, Snoopy fired once, and he fired once again, and that bloody red Baron went rolling in the spin. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. We took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. Well, we brought along some bacon and we brought along some beans, and we caught those stupid bridges near the town of New Orleans. Yeah, we fired our guns and the British kept coming, but there weren't quite as many as there was a while before. We fired once more and they began running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We unloaded our cannon on him till the barrel melted down, and we grabbed up old Gator and gave another round. Well, we powdered up that Gator and powdered his behind, and he lost his oh boy. Laughing too hard, guess I was sorry. So hit the decks that were running, and the spin those guns around. We finally found the Bismarck, and we're gonna gun her down. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Fifi, fuck you. North to Alaska, they're going north to Russia's zone. Big nuggets they're finding. Hey, who let you out of your cage, you little rat bastard? You just crawl right back in that cage, man, because nobody wants you. Yeah, it's got like almost an all-star cast in there. Trying to remember all the people in there, because I think, wasn't Steve McQueen in that? I can't remember. Alright, go on, get out of here, man. Oh, man, he didn't drive the motorbike over the fence. Oh, no, that was the great escape.
Well, on the contrary, a lot of people like to hear me. Don't like to hear you, motherfucker. Get out of my channel. Get out of my soil, you fucking garbage head.
It's fake news. Don't believe it.
I told him to get out of my channel. Fuck you.
Fake news. I believe that. Definitely fake news. Hey, waving that black top.
Waving their Bisquick.
Waving Bisquick black.
Yeah, get out of my channel. Get out of my soil.
I saw Unforgiven one. Motherfucker.
Waving their trailer park in the Mobile.
Stepping on the weak, Commander.
Hey, trailer track, you better get in your mobile, motherfucker. You sound like shit as usual.
From the bottom of the valley, you're stepping on his neck. Look,
Yeah, you wish, motherfucker. Step on you and squeeze you and squash you the way I want it. You over.
Unforgiven. The one young kid, he gets all ticked off because his favorite prostitute got all cut up, so he goes and hires Bill Money. William Money, you're supposed to be the best gun around.
I don't know, speak English, motherfucker. Put it in Portuguese out there. Anyway, anytime the work there, you're fucking about it all. You come in and out once in a while. Should be thankful for my beautiful speaker sent it to you, you know. Never say thank you, motherfucker.
Shut up. Yeah, that young you're so blind. You can
Shut up, you better be naked in the fuck your radio.
far enough. I can see he's far enough to strike you before your head. Hey, let's just calm down.
Yeah, well, you sound like shit. It's not shit anyway.
Stanley, can you be
Fucking fool. He said he can shoot something 50 feet. That's gonna be good enough, right? Come on now. You know you're all cool.
Fucking shit. Go Google something else to fucking say. Stupid fuck. Come on, man.
Hold on. You know, this fucking shit is why don't you get this stuff? Fucking you retarded motherfucker. You sound like Fifi. You totally handicapped the mongoloid motherfucker like him. Shut the fuck up and get out of my channel. Shut up, you fucking $3 radio. Shut up, fuck.
Little cliffhanger when he used to show him at the movie theater, and then they said,
A few words, put him to sleep. Shut the fuck up and get out of my channel. Shut up, fuck.
remember me at the movie, and you go watch the whole crap of the cliffhangers, you know, the mom and dad drop you off there, basically, you know, and you'd be watching Superman, Buck Rogers.
Yeah, you want news? Get a fucking $1.60 to get a newspaper tomorrow, motherfucker. Like you say, you got the drink. You know, it's actually a newspaper in Tacoma. Yeah, and probably we see that actually somebody jump out of the bridge, like me, Fifi. That's fucking good, yeah. They were here on the first page. You know, some shit, yeah, like a fucking vegetable. Jump off the bridge, shit. And they would be, you know, street puff.
Yeah, I don't remember.
What is that psychopath
His
you've been
chief was
talking
always
about?
cantankerous, and he was always having secret secrets.
He's such a fucking moron. That's why he can't come up against Jeremy. He's so fucking stupid.
You know, everybody fucking simplifies it. You're not a bit dead, motherfucker. You know you're a fucking human being. You're a fucking vegetable. I'm right. I simply simplify you. Yeah, but...
You understand them. They're saying the same shit, but it sounds like something about vegetables. And, yeah, I eat my vegetables. I eat healthy. I don't eat donkey meat.
I know, you know, in Mexican, you know, Pancho Villa probably has more pain. You know you're fucking fast. Yeah, but...
Had the twin rudders on the back. That was a Beechcraft, I think. You know, they never did really clarify how he would land.
You know, I'd rather have the Mexican in this country than the shit like you.
It's almost 3 cars in a jungle gym.
Like Mexicans come to my neighborhood, what's happened to it because of
It's almost in Indiana, Jones.
Well, I tell you, Mexican have more brain than you do, I tell you. That's for sure. Yeah, but...
Okay, come look at my neighborhood. You'll definitely retract that remark.
Yeah, this is way older than Indiana Jones.
Yeah, you truck whatever you want to truck, but you do a truck road, I'm telling you. You need a big pen and a big, huge piece of paper.
There's another way to
Sergeant pressed into the Mounties and his faithful dog, King.
That's what happens in your little Main Street stuff even smaller. It retracts.
Right. Bark. What's that, Lassie? Bark. Jimmy fell in the well? Again? Bark. And Uncle Charlie's trapped into the tractor? Bark.
I don't know, this retractor station is up to him. He retracts all the time. I track all the time. I track the, big beautiful wizard. And he retracts, I don't know what he retracts, he retracts everybody because of the fucking retraction.
A lot of good adventures, almost like Lassie, but a little different. I don't remember the kid's name. What's his mom? I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, that's one of the
just gonna key up and talk anyways. What a fucking moron.
Oh, Perry Mason, the black and white ones, or Perry Mason, the colored ones?
And I think he likes it. It's like he's back at home with mom and dad or something.
Well, he gets a beat. Yeah, I think it's like getting black and white color reference. Hey, you know, you have no power now. Fucking stupid.
He's pulling that mobile, so yeah, he's like probably 10 times stronger than your base station with your 2.5 bat.
Oh yeah, Jim Rockford there. Oh yeah. Yeah, and he did them bad turns in his car there.
Man, we have been here a week.
Yeah, probably in your neighborhood, on the farm, you guys got your water dog, you guys coming in and out, man, from the all the way to Boston. Nobody either, you fucking go talk too much in the oil. Regular on the show. You can barely hear trailer traction and they're signal of one and it sounds ridiculous slow. Must be a moped on this fucking carriage here with a horse. It sounds like shit as usual.
Key on there. Yeah, trailer parked next to your house and you guys had a shootout. She was stronger and he definitely knocked you right out of the air.
Then there was Union Dream of a fuck, you know, the biggest of the best, I don't know what you just killed.
Didn't hear that. He'll try to get winner better. Got keyed on again.
This is the same guy that played Jim Rohn. 10-9, what do you say? Speak English, motherfucker.
9.
Snapped up in my line. You know, that's what you do all the time. He called me from the mountain, doesn't make it, you know? Doesn't do it. You know, you're the most jealous person on this channel.
Say again. 9.
I'm out here, Black Lake, Thurston County, here Cream Puff, to the fucking shit.
Puffs in the face.
We puffed up like a power puff fish. You know the fucking blow up in your face? That's what happened. Yeah, find out on that roadway and be safe. Some of those people don't know how to drive yet. Are you talking to fucking piece of shit?
We're talking over you. I'm not sure which one.
I don't know. You could be looking at that shit.
That base station in Tacoma. Goddamn right there.
You don't make a true trailer trash. You never have to get a radio. You sound like shit. Pond is the wild, wild west, you know. That still is. You won't coming true when I get up and tell you that. Nobody here you want to gear up to it, right? Voice actor, that doctor, when I gear up, he was evil and always had some plans for destruction. James West, of course. Trailer trash is dead.
Some big strapper's just clean taking your ass out.
There's some, you should know what you little people out there. He kind of get it ready, like he's done what yeah, I mean it. But he always did bed parks. They always stuck him in bed parks. Nobody here at all. He's on Parker Loveless on the Wild Wild West. You were in 2 watts, actually 2.1 watts in here. A squish and squash you. Anytime.
Yeah, you're going to need one to do that.
That's a big 10-9. You're not visible anymore, just like fucking Fifi out there. Oh, get smart, Agent 86, Maxwell. You guys gotta get a good radio off. You sound like shit. They work for control for the chief. They're always battling chaos.
Hey, unreadable. 10-9. 10-9, you sound like shit.
I'm telling you, that Agent 99 chief was she's a fox, man. I'm telling you. Down in the valley here, so I'll just listen in. Yeah, I'm out at their TP. Can you hear me down there, barefoot? That's well smart. Before,
Oh, buddy, here's your little trash. You sniffed the biggest little bit in the Northwest.
what was it called? But it had Jose Monis. Is that what it was called?
We don't like trailer trash.
Maintenance guy in the building. My name Jose Monis. That's their security guy in the hotel there. He was actually the guy that played Get Smart later on. All the lines he used in the series.
Oh, buddy, here's a fucking trailer trash out there.
That sounded good down there off 212. Just some of those things that we
trailer trash, you better get a good radio.
after schoolwork done, sitting in the living room there watching the black and white TV there in the early 60s. You know, they had that's weird shows back then.
You sound like shit, trailer trash. I don't even have to tell you that. Now just play fucking music, you know?
Have you crossed over 72nd Street yet? Roger, yep. So the Duke boys got themselves into a lot of trouble this time. Looks like Boss Hawks got cornered and the sheriff brought the big colt. This boy's going to get out of this situation this time. Roger. Yeah, Dennis the Menace, the black and white TV series, he always had that slingshot hanging out of his pocket. He's always going over and bugging Mr. Wilson. Oh, man. That's classic TV. Cool. Good deal. Good old toilet. You see it, it'd show Mr. Wilson sitting there, and he sits down, he's got his coffee, he's got his newspaper, and he's reading it, he's got a contented look on his face, and all of a sudden, Mr. Wilson! And all of a sudden the look on his face is just hilarious. Oh man, I see you met the Wilson kid. Alright, well, that's all I got. Dennis the Menace movie. The bad guy ended up taking Dennis away, but Dennis kind of thought he was a cowboy, so they're going to have a mean dinner there. Of course, whatever it was, the bad guy was after got dropped into the beans. Well, Rob ate them all, so he ate them all. Guy ends up all tied up. I know how to get you into some shares. Runs the rope up through the grating under the bridge. Of course, he hooks it up to something on the train tracks there. It says something about the train should not get slam that guy clear up against the top of the underpass, the other side of that overpass. The train will across and come down. By the time the cops get there, the guy's running over and jumps in the back seat. That's a noise that I had for 2 years that's gone now. Yeah, like I said, there's still some noise in there. I know downtown Enumclaw is like a ton of noise, so yeah. Yeah, when they did that movie, it was so spot on because they mixed on a lot of the themes from the
static that I have now is like every check the tweet on the 250s out of Mr. Wilson's upper static. So you want to take a check with and glue them up in their tape and then channel it in the bench every like 4 or 5 channels or 40 kcs of space. He's looking up the don't look right and the little ones are the in-between ones are like less than 2 S units. I drifted away from this one. Now I have 2.5 S units here on this frequency. So yeah, if I dial up, I'll hit the spot. If you look on like a waterfall, you see a line across the waterfall spectrum that never refused like 40 feet.
Oh man, that movie is just so hilarious because it takes a lot of the interaction from the black and white series back out of the 50s and rolls it into a movie and falls in with dream is just so bad. That's so hilarious, man. If you watch that movie, you'll be rolling on the floor.
I'm not even sure who it is. Oh, there you go. All right, we'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Catch you later, Twist Top. You have a good evening, and you guys get some rest and stuff, and get all relaxed. Catch you tomorrow, maybe.
Who is that out there? Hey, who is that saying catch you later? I'm trying to figure out who you are and where you're at.
Yeah, Twist Top signed off for the night. I'm going to be heading in looking for another coffee. Hey, you be safe while you're out there on the road. Like I said, I live out here by Black Lake. This is number 10 back here. I'll catch you later on. You have a safe journey out there on the road.
Boogie woogie.
It was fun talking about them old shows there. I'm telling you, I had a blast.
So is that current? Yeah, somebody just said boogie woogie. I don't know who it was though.
Well, this is my base station. I live here. Maybe catch you on your next way through. I don't know. I'll be back out here in a while. I know that.
Catch you later. Only run 13 watts, so yeah, TP, my static level's gone. I mean, it's still there. It's kind of intermittent, like I was saying, but that big white noise that was always there 24/7 for 2 years is finally gone.
Wow, that's gonna be right. Very American, I'm here. I'm just stuffing my face with JoJo's and bacon.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Hopefully whatever device it was doing that is toasted.
Cool. Very good.
I can still hear people's lights kicking on and like buzzing sounds and intermittent static here and there, but it usually only lasts like a few seconds and then goes away.
Yeah, I'll get noise that lasts for part of a day sometimes, but then usually it's, it doesn't ever stay. I don't ever have noise all the time, so. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I had that stupid white noise for like literally 2 years. The tornado was up, and I thought putting the coily up and getting elevation would help knock that down. But it was still there, and it would go anywhere from like 5 S units of just constant white noise, all the way up to 20 dB, and it would just kind of vary throughout the day.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah, it's gone now though, so hopefully maybe somebody figured out what it was. Maybe it was running their electric bill up or something.
I make brown noise when I'm sleeping.
Oh yeah. Don't let Froggy know. He might be able to help you out with that. You must be climbing up the other side of the hill there, TP.
Yeah, I'm just about at the top over here on the other side.
Yeah, you're slamming 40 plus here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back on this side. Have a good one. And yeah, Kermit, good hearing you out there if you're still sandbagging.
I can barely hear you, but I can hear you. Good evening.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just running barefoot here, so yeah.
It's a Barefoot Bad Company.
Yep.
I'm really good because I'm just sitting here eating JoJo's and cheese and bacon.
Roger.
I'm being a dick.
I'm goddamn hungry, and you guys are always talking about food when I'm driving home.
That's because we're all a bunch of fat bastards eating.
Yep.
took the phone camera outside. There's color out there, people.
Color in the sky? What are you saying, Blacktop?
The aurora, northern lights tonight.
The light, the sky does turn that. Looks kind of weird. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, take your phone and use the camera, and you'll see the color.
Take an axis and they'll really see the color.
I'm right near the airport, so the whole sky's lit up like that because of the airport.
I like the way Kermit thinks.
Just do it by my truck, you'll see it.
All right, I'll work on that as soon as I get home.
Snoop Dogg. Alright, well, I just finished my plate of greasy JoJo's and bacon. I'm gonna go out and look outside.
Yeah, that green area is definitely starting to come across the upper parts of the state.
Yeah, we're on the green is almost up to us now. And just looked up and I saw some open spots and stars, so I might catch a glimpse of the clear spots drift by.
Shit, they're just fucking firing off right now, Kathy, like every 3 minutes. The planes, I mean.
Yeah. And you can hear one going over me right now. Yeah, I see the edge of the green is right out over by looks like Leavenworth now. It's getting closer. Looking like a gray fringe. Yeah, out in Montana and North Dakota, South Dakota, and all the northern states in the center of the country are in the red, man. Minnesota, Wisconsin, yep.
Yeah, they are just firing.
Yeah, it's more like this line over every minute and a half here. It sounds, yeah, there's another one.
The tunnel got to the corner to turn down here. Another one went. They're all lined up, just all stacked up.
I'm going out a wormhole. I'm watching this YouTube video. It said, look at it, 30, the title is 30 must-have electric trikes on Amazon in 2025. There's some cool ones, dude. There's this one that's like a drift trike. Fucking goes like 40 miles an hour. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, you'd die on that.
It's low to the ground. Well, yeah, I'd probably fucking drive under a truck or something, you know, get decapitated. Oh, this is like down on the ground, like 6 inches off the ground. It's like one of those. You can drift on it or you can cruise. The front's got like a 16-inch tire, and the back wheels are like 6 inch. Like you're just on the ground, so it's not top heavy at all. A lot of these trikes I'm looking at, they got a low center of gravity. It's pretty cool. They got some recumbent ones too that are badass.
Yeah, those are good bikes, big trike trails. They're made for that.
Yeah, they're only, you know,
just figure out where you're going to use it the most and get something that's going to work.
Yeah, I definitely want some fat tires and, you know, going in the sand, you know, on the beach down there a lot. You know, some knobby tires, kind of some knobs on it for going up in eastern Washington. But I'll mostly be on paved roads up there and maybe some real good forest roads that are nice and smooth and wouldn't go up any rough shit.
Yeah, one of the most interesting vehicles I encountered up in the freaking hills was one of those, what the hell they call that? It's a wheel horse. Garden, well, tiller, the whole, you know, it had a whole bunch of different attachments, including a snowplow, big tractor tires on it, hooked up to a trailer with a seat on it. And it was up at the top of Snoqualmie National Forest, at the top of the mountain.
I see there's one crazy one that, like, he's kind of like, it had 4 wheels, and they're almost like spider legs or something, man, and like, it could go over some crazy, I can't remember what it's called, but you go over some crazy, insane terrain, like, you know, the wheels, like, the left side, you know, could go over like a wall, the right side is just on level ground, like, you know, 2.5 foot high rock or something. I wish I could remember what it's called.
Well, it's independent suspension. The electric ones coming out are going to be interesting. Put Tesla motors on all 4 with, you could have 6-8 feet of travel and still be able to drive it.
Yeah, this thing had like a motor on each wheel, you know, the spider leg one or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh yeah, they're probably using hydraulic motors.
Flatulence and chicken grease.
I saw this one, I think Animal might have sent it to me, but I might have seen it on Instagram, but it's fucking badass. It was gas powered, and it was a trike, you know, it had 2 wheels in the back, and the front wheel was this giant wheel, and that's where the guy sat inside of this wheel. It was probably 4 foot, 3 foot diameter wheel he was sitting inside, but he had to kind of look off to the side to see in front of you.
Yeah, I just saw a picture of that. Yeah, the big engine.
Big ass engine. Animal sent me this one where this, some guy looked like Bill the Beerman or something, and it was a fucking, like a couch and a love seat, was his seat, and there's something like, I really feel like an American now, and it's like it had a big, huge, like big block on it or something, and, yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's big, fat tires in the back. I think that was like a 4-wheel one, but yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yep, we are currently in the sub-auroral band. Should be able to see it, especially if the BZ tilts farther south.
Crazy with the cheese whiz.
I haven't been outside to see how cloudy it is, so, well, actually I haven't looked north is what I haven't done. I was outside.
Yeah, I just looked out there a second ago and I saw a start, you know, there's open spots, so I might be able to get a peek through the clouds. Pretty, more clouds than open spots, but maybe we'll get lucky. It's supposed to, the cloud cover is supposed to go down to 75% versus whatever 85% it is now, so we'll be pretty lucky if we get an open spot.
Yeah, it tipped far enough south last night that I got a picture of it from El Salvador. It's 13 degrees north of the equator.
That's insane. It didn't hit like really super quick last night. They showed this picture of, I don't know, it was like magnetometer readings from all over the world and how it went all the way down in the tropics and shit.
Yep. And I just got an update here. K-index 6, G2, geomagnetic storm. Not like last night. Last night we made it all the way to a 4.
Yeah, I think the KP index topped out, or I know it was like high 8s. I think it might have hit 9 actually.
Yeah, I think it was 8.9 or something like that. It was right up against it.
It's 6.33 right now on my app. Forecast on my, it's called my Aurora forecast, the Google Play app, but it's pretty good for real time. It's for a real time one. And I use like the solar hand just to see what's going to happen the next day for like a longer range forecast. But yeah, it's forecast is at 8.33 tonight on my app.
Yeah, solar ham, the pictures in the upper part there usually are updated pretty quick, and you can get an idea which sunspot it is that's going off, because it'll be way brighter than the rest of them.
I can tell I'm stoned. I like sitting out there with my camera to see if I could help me see the aurora better. And I see there's like a white stream going across my camera, and like, what the fuck? Because I've seen the white like that in Eastern Washington years ago, the aurora, but I forgot. I was holding a cigarette in my hand. It was just a cigarette smoke blowing by it. Maybe I just haven't smoked enough.
Let's see, I believe it's the northern Taurids that are wandering by us for meteors right now.
Is that from the Halley's Comet?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was watching on YouTube about it last night. You want to see big tug of war?
Yeah, they can be really high energy. When they get older, they're just lazy. Anyway, have fun. I'm back to work. tempo, assicura sul legno, Ruspeghi, decento, la è stata anche, ma stavo facendo a mano stasera, capo. Ragazzi, per Tolicchio, a Ruspeghiare con la Ruspeghi, mi pescate da sopra a Twitch stasera. A Twitch, che Ruspeghi ma sceta, capo. Io spazio una, sto davanti, spacchettamente ci sta scazzando chiaramente, ci sta scazzando chiaramente stasera, che mi sveglia la televisione, c'è un romanzo stasera, direttamente allo sparaglio presentato da Corallo, nella sfera stasera, 27 e mezzo, l'aggiumo, tornano alle 11, capisco troppo.
I don't know, I think he got into some bad shrooms.
What's going on out there?
Nothing's going on, you piece of shit.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm on the site. 73.
Alright, well,
Wait a minute, man, company.
I thought he got into a bad batch of shrooms there.
Everything is fine. The trailer truck is not on the channel. The fucking troll is out somewhere. We got a green light tonight. Green light, everything is cool. Everything is quiet. No troll on site. So your kids are safe. Good,
If you don't even know what a troll is, you are the troll. You're the scourge of Tacoma. Douchebag.
No, there is only one troll at this trailer trash. You know who it is. Good,
Oh no, he's not the douchebag.
No, it's you.
And that is Des Moines, Washington State. And there is another one in Poland, under the bridge.
I know who a paintball was.
The one in Ballard is his fucking brother-in-law. He got a brother in there, There are two trolls actually right now. So sometimes we get confused, but it's okay. The main one is Des Moines, Washington. That's fucking trailer trash. Everybody knows you. Good, but
Who would have been your blowman?
just remember, when he's not around or on the channel, he can have your children play outside. But when he's on this channel, keep them inside. It's a sex offender. Good, but
Baker, Baker.
Are you getting on down on your radio?
I'm trying to. I'm in my mobile.
Number 10, wave into that Sweet Pea mobile while you're getting on down in your mobile. Oh, your microphone's squealing a little. No squealing that time. And that Smurf village up there, that Papa Smurf is getting a receive from number 10 down in the swamp shack. Look at me, I'm waving back, man. Look at me go, look at me go. I'm grinning now.
Oh, it's good to hear you, number 10.
Yep, Timber. Yeah, so, oh, God darn. What a year, it's almost over.
I know it. I can't believe it. Another year's come and gone. Now we're going to work in the dark and coming home in the dark.
Yep, we got all the clocks set up in the house to the standard time. But down here in the shack, I'm still running daylight saving, that's right. My clock says it's creeping up on almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, I get more daylight in the morning that way, you know.
Yeah, Roger, almost got back out here, man. I turned this thing on about my kitchen, cooking up some dinner, but I'm running barefoot for a while, so I wasn't sure if you'll be able to hear me or not. But number 10, always a pleasure, man. Hopefully we'll yak out here in a little bit.
10-4, I'll catch you after a while there. Papa Smurf, up at that Smurf village. Good to hear you out there. Number 10, gonna sit back here and listen for a minute. And I'm still waving to that Sweet Pea and that mobile out there cruising around there. Almost sprung my 6-string guitar down with me, but I talked myself out of it. And made up my mind on what song to drum out from my shack here. So wait till it's all quiet so we don't interrupt anybody anyway. I was kind of leaning towards the Eagles Desperado. Of course, they usually do it just all instrumental. I like doing that. But I was also thinking about California Dreaming song. There was another song I was thinking about kind of flunking out that was MCC, I think, Not in Love, I think it said. Hadn't made up my mind which one, so I didn't bring my guitar.
Well, we must have crossed the storm threshold. Yeah, it looks like a G3.
Trying to think, was that low G? That's pretty good speed. We're going with it.
Timbers. I hear that 11-meter pyro radio operator out there.
Hope you're having a pleasant evening down there. Motormouth down south. Had fun building that old school wooden pin sliding latch to that chicken shed door. I think it works really good. It looks really cool in it. Very old school. That rooster likes his new bachelor pad. No, not on his own. And when he's up on his nesting shelf there when he likes to use at night, he figured that out right away. I got that top cover that I can unlatch, and I can reach in and pat him down there and say, "You're lucky. Most roosters would have ended up as a chicken dinner." Out there singing, as soon as it's almost daybreak, you'll be singing, "Come open the door and let me out." You'll be saying, "Ah, ah, ah." Open that slide port there for him, and secure the rope, and bam, he's out the door. He's out in his chicken pen he's got out there. He likes it out there. He comes in when he wants something to eat or drink, goes out there. He spends a lot of time out there. Caught himself a slug today that got too close. He's pecking at it, all of a sudden it's stuck on his face. Backs up in the pen, he's wiping his face on the side, he finally comes loose, and he's down there pecking at it again, stuck on the side of his face. He repeated that process for a little bit. But he ate that dang slug. Ducks will eat the slugs, the geese will eat them. Chickens will sometimes they don't. The other day when it was raining real hard and it didn't drive for a while and that rain started up and we had that rain second day into it, ended up with a salamander up in the chicken shed area up there. That's got a little more breezy door under there and the salamander apparently crawled underneath of there. The cat was looking at it, reached down and touched it and then jumped back. Ooh. I picked that salamander up and threw it back. Oh yeah, threw it way down in the brush down there. Go away. That's one of the doors that I still got to fix that I hadn't gotten to yet. Currently, I'm working my way around. Generator compartment door is the one I'm trying to get wrapped up now. Gotta keep the weather out of there so I keep it nice and dry in there and stuff. Keep the rodents at bay so they don't get in there and chew the generator wires and stuff. But my cousin, he showed me his generator when I was over there, over his house this summer. He showed me where the rodents apparently got into his shed, got up in the wiring in his generator and chewed the wiring up, made a nest in there up under the control panel. Well, he managed to find a wiring kit for it. They sent him the wiring kit, and it was already attached to a new base panel, so it was pretty much plug and play, you know. Just kind of plug everything in as you go and mount the panel cover back up. He likes the idea of how I've got it. The cat can get in there around that generator when it's not in use. That keeps the rodents at bay. Like it when they're outside because they catch a lot of the rodents and stuff. Most of the time it's pretty quiet around the neighborhood, but occasionally people's dogs get out, so cats learn how to stay close to the brush line, under the convenient porch, up a tree, you know. I don't feed them on the porch anymore. I haven't fed them outside kitties anymore for a long time on the porch. I started feeding them in the garage. You know, that was probably just before I got all retired and stuff. I said, the hell with that. I started feeding them in the garage because the raccoon and possum and the squirrels were coming up and eating all the food. Occasionally the crows were doing that too. So I started feeding them in the garage. And of course, having them inside at night, I haven't lost as many kitties now, and the coyotes come up in the yard once in a while, so it kind of gets dicey at night, you know.
I just got one thing to say. You're too loud!
Oh man, I gotta watch my tools when I'm out there working. The smaller shiny tools, you know, the smaller wrenches, the Allen wrench set, you know, if it's shiny, and the crows like to come down and take off with my stuff if I'm not paying attention. Found that out the other day. I know, apparently they think I'm offering it as payment. Here, take your pick. Which one do you want? They always take the 8mm wrench. I don't know why. It's shiny, it's small, I guess it works. Sockets they ran off with, you know. Got the 1/4-inch one out there. I better keep it strapped to something so it's too hard to pick up. You guys just sitting there, the 1/4s and 5/16. They're both shiny. That crow will come down and get one or the other, whichever one's loose if I'm not paying attention. August, I didn't see as many angry yellow jackets. You know, you could actually eat your food outside. That's kind of me saying, man, what happened there? Because them yellow jackets serve good function and stuff. And I didn't see as many of them. Although I did move some of the nests out of the plane. But normally August hits and you can't even eat a sandwich outside without being mobbed by yellow jackets. I did see the mud dauber wasp and the other garden wasp. The garden wasp puts its combs away its eggs and hangs it up under the eaves and stuff, but they never put paper around it, you know, they're long, slender wasps. They're actually good for the garden and they don't bother you. They won't sting you unless you grab one and try to squish you. They'll go and sting the bugs that ain't supposed to be in your garden, and they'll go and stick them in that comb thing they're building there and lay an egg on it. Paper over the top of it. That way their egg hatches out, turns into a little larvae, makes another one. You know, they don't make big colonies anyway, so they're very beneficial. Yellow jacket's pretty beneficial too, but you got the ones that nest in the ground and the ones that do big paper hornet nests, including the bald-faced hornets, which we need those bees around. They're actually hornets, but we need them around. They serve a purpose. I haven't seen as many this year, though. There was plenty of honeybees after they got started. There weren't a lot at first. I don't raise bees here, but honeybees they're cool as shit, man. I love honeybees. I'll go out and talk to them while they're gathering the nectar and I'll cake the pollen. I'll pet them, you know, pick them up and hold them as long as you don't squish them or step on their nest or something. No. Honeybees, no self-respecting honeybee would actually go out of his way to sting someone. That's so cool. So misunderstood.
Hey, where are the white women at?
Oh man, I think they moved out to Nebraska.
I thought they went to Idaho to get their snap.
Maybe they went out to Iowa to get all grain fed and all roundy.
Pretty quiet out here tonight.
I made that grain fed Iowa women reference. In respect for Moose, we haven't heard him out here for a long time.
Who haven't we heard for a long time?
Moose.
I don't think I've ever heard Moose out here. Has anybody heard from Curtis? What's going on at Curtis?
I don't know, I keep doing the mention in case Curtis, if you're out there listening on the gate or something, you know. Haven't heard you out here for a while. Prayer. Or your brother Eldon, Prayer. I'll keep it open here. number. I haven't heard Radio Mike, South Bay Mike. I haven't heard him out here for a long time either. I did get to wave at Dumpster Fire today. Oh man, that was so cool. I hadn't heard from Dumpster Fire for so long. There was, we walk out of the shack, Benson there, and get ready to say, we'll step out, and all of a sudden there's Dumpster Fire. So I had to stick around and at least say hello for a little bit there. Haven't heard from Dumpster Fire for a long time. He said he's going to get his station set back up. We'll see how that goes there. I hope that happens. Yeah, he was in his mobile. And I haven't heard from Moped. He moved down to Arizona. I caught him in the skip a few times after he moved down there, but I keep listening when the skips roll in. There's 3 people down there I like to say hi to when I hear them, and Moped happens to be one of them, but I haven't heard any of them down there. We hear the Arizona skip occasionally. I just might be timing, might be in here at the wrong time, that's it. Oh, Mason County over there, Shelton area somewhere. I think he's over in Mason County. Yeah, and I haven't been out here at the right time to catch dirt, man. Oh, man, I'll be glad when I get everything all caught up so I can sit out here a little longer during the day and stuff. And, have most of the stuff dealt with so it's more like a relaxing room rather than a storage bin with a sit-down corner. Heard Beavis for a while. I talked to him, can't remember, it was last week sometime, caught him long enough to say hello, goodbye or something, Yeah, I just seem to have bad timing when I'm out here. And, Zodiac, neighbor across the lake, I catch him once in a while. Catch a buckeye a little more often, and twist top. Some of the other locals around that mud ducks, dirty bird, over there off that same area up there. Yeah, he's using an inverted V home brew out of a couple of fire sticks. I think I mentioned that before.
Sure, I just want to know, Tin. Does rooster taste different than hen?
I think it kind of, I'm not sure, but as I remember, you get that rooster there, and if they're young enough, you can just fry them up, you know. But when you're done, most people can't tell the difference because it kind of tastes almost like chicken.
See, but it smells like fish.
I was just wondering if that's what I was buying in the store for when I get the cheap chicken was a rooster.
Oh, man. I don't know. If it's an old rooster, you know, it's like an old hen, you might have to pressure cook it a little bit.
Yeah, or maybe I was buying the high-end chicken thinking I was getting high-end chicken and it was actually a rooster.
And if it's one of them mass-produced out of a farm fed to high-octane food, they have a lot of fat content also.
So, if you were eating rooster, won't it taste like bleach from them cleaning it?
Yeah, I guess, but most of that chlorine would cook out if you cooked it good enough.
I don't buy much chicken anymore because it seems like lately when I go buy chicken drums or chicken breast or something, except for like the, you know, the organic, the good stuff, seems like every time you cook it up, start eating it, it tastes like bleach.
Well, I don't know if that's something to do with something or the other. I've never faced no nest line or no taste in there. Kind of figured the less I know, the better off I am.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe they're bleaching the roosters so they look white so they don't look like roosters.
Well, this one's not bleeding. And he's lucky, I told him that today. He's one of the luckiest roosters around. He don't get to get invited in for dinner.
Yeah, Jim, yeah, I heard you say that. It made me just start thinking about it, you know? How would somebody know if they're eating rooster or chicken?
Yeah, rooster or hen. Rooster or hen. I think they both taste similar to chicken.
Alright, now I'm confused. So now we got rooster, hen, and chicken. What's the difference between the three? Because now I'm getting... Well, I know it... Now we got the hen and chicken. What's the difference between a hen and a chicken?
You forgot to pull it. You forgot to pull it.
Oh, man, there's something foul about this conversation.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, man, I think it's kind of headed for the bird.
So, hen don't taste good because they lay eggs, but chicken do because they don't, and rooster don't because they roost? Is that what I'm thinking?
Well, I know my grandma, my great-grandma, even my mom, you know, we had chickens. My grandma had chickens, my great-grandma, but the chickens, when the hens quit laying eggs, you know, they had lots of chickens, so the hen quit laying eggs, then that hen probably became dinner.
Right. Yeah, I'm not a bird specialist. I'm just trying to figure it out. Now you got me all thinking about it.
And then some of those are grown until they're full-grown birds, so they're kind of a mix of hens and roosters. Those are the ones like that come out of those mass-produced, like they got a big barn and they get the little chicks and they run them for a grow. Some of the areas they use the antibiotic food, some don't, you know, until they get full grown, and then they do the catch and butcher and get them into the stores, you know.
Yeah. The Wilcox and stuff, man,
the ones they do for meat, I think they said they start them off as a chick and then 8 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks into it or something, they fatten them up for like 6, 8 weeks and they slaughter them.
Yeah, when they get almost full grown, but not old enough to start laying eggs yet.
Yeah, kid. Yeah, kind of something what you were saying. I don't know, they had something like 650,000 of them or something, he was saying. But god damn.
Yeah, and at that point, the rooster still appears just like the hen does. It's just chickens at that point. It's an even mix of chickens.
So, basically, if you got a rooster in your batch of chicken meat because there's a couple wild roosters they didn't pick out of the crowd, it'd be kind of like, you know, Almond Joy has nuts, Mounds don't.
Well, on those grows, they don't let them grow long enough for you to be able to tell which one, because you can do that initial on the hatch out of, you know, to find out which ones are the hens and which are the roosters. Apparently, I don't remember how to do that. So apparently you can do that, but sometimes it's wrong. You know, you end up with a rooster once in a while, but they don't appear like roosters or hens. They're just chickens up until they get old enough to where that they're ready to start laying eggs or reproductive stuff. That's when the rooster will make his presence known. You know, he'll go, and the hens will be old enough to start laying eggs at that point also. And so on those mass-produced mass grows, they butcher the chickens before they get old enough to have that change happen.
Right. So, basically the chicken is on its way to be either a rooster or a hen. Pretty much what you're saying, right?
Yep. We'll never know. KFC ain't gonna tell us.
Yeah, Chip. That makes sense.
However, you got that cantankerous old rooster back on the farm. Well, time for the young roosters to take over, because that one keeps attacking the dog, and got into Granny's here the other day when Granny stopped by for a visit, man, and I'm telling you, you know, so chop, off goes the head. Hey, guess what? Next thing you know, that thing's all cooked up for dinner.
Yeah, Chip.
Mud runner. Pan fried. Yeah, back on the farm. Yeah, pan fried chicken. My grandma cooked some kick-ass pan fried chicken. So as I recall, the only ones she would run through the pressure cooker if they were really old. She'd say, that bird's probably too tough. So she'd get it all prepped out and cleaned up and stuff. And pressure cooker, you know, and cook it that way. Then take it out there, and then she'd store it in the fridge overnight so it didn't recool. And then kind of fry it up as fried chicken the next day. That's good stuff.
That's basically what we do. We pressure cook a lot of the chicken we get. You know. Yeah, pressure cook it. Put it in containers, you know, make chicken burritos or chicken sandwiches or whatever. You know, that way it just all falls apart.
Oh, heck yeah, because
What's happening on that road, Rosie?
and she'd make sure that she'd pressure cook all the bones. After she gets the chicken out of there, she puts the bones back in the pot. Pressure cook those until that, well, she could give them to the cats, you know, because the bones will fall apart. So she'd mix up her own homebrew cat food using chicken bones.
Who copy on that blood runner?
Yeah, Jen. Yeah, I used to give my dogs bones and stuff, man, but after I seen somebody have a fucking $20,000 pretty much dollar vet bill from feeding their dog a bone. It wasn't a chicken bone, it was a pork chop bone. Got caught in his throat.
Yeah, those pork chop bones, same thing. You have to pressure cook them until they almost turn to jello, you know.
No copy on that blood runner.
High pressure for quite a length of time to get them to soften up to that point.
Right, got caught in his throat. then down in the stomach. They had to go to fix that in the stomach. It was caught in his digestive system, so they had to do surgery there. Dude, it's all over a fucking pork chop bone, man. I was like, damn, never really, you know, most of it, but I mean, that's a hard bone, but talking to the vet we were going at, you know, was a country vet and stuff, retired, and I guess chicken bones, like I said, if you pressure cook them, maybe grind them up, because the bone marrow is good for them and stuff, but the chicken bones will sliver out and stuff. They said that's an issue.
Yeah, those splinters, they're very brittle, splintery bones. So are the pork bones. The beef bone, on the other hand, you give your dog the beef bone because it don't splinter like that.
Oh yeah, I've gave her beef bones, you know. Somebody slaughters a freaking cow or whatever, and they bring me over a couple bones, throw in the freezer and stuff, and, you know. Yeah, that's a whole different world, you know. Like I said, they're not splintering up or nothing, man. They just chewing the flavor off.
Yeah, I got that one old bone that had in there, and the dog likes to play with it. Sometimes I'll repack it with this one treat that we get kind of just mushy enough to pack that hole in there. I'll pack that shit down in there hard as I get it. She'll play catch with it for a couple seconds, then she's off with the corner eating it.
Right. Yeah, the first time my young dog, my older ones knew all about it, but like when Donnie, we'd bring over a deer or something, hang it up, and do it up and stuff, and, you know, we're all fucking cutting the meat up and everything, and he's throwing raw pieces of meat to the dog. Ever since then, it's like crack to him, man. You know, it's like crack to him, so. Yep, dogs know what backstrap smells like.
Yeah, she likes that bone piece I got. She chews on it all the time, man. It had marrow in it when I first got it, but like I said, she gnaws on it, but she don't chew it up. She likes chewing it, but that's packed full of that one dog treat that we get that's kind of almost soft. Squished in there and pack it down there. It's almost like it's got some bone marrow in there, you know.
Yeah, Tim. Yes, sir.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Obama?
Ground beef.
Stop it. You know, what is it with the human brain that can't come to an answer to a simple thing like that, simple little riddle or something, you know? You'd think the human brain would be able to go 1, 2, okay, yeah, it's ground beef. Doesn't even happen.
So, what do they call hookers that have no legs?
Aren't they tranny?
1-7 for the cowboy.
Night crawlers.
I remember one time, Doug, fucking, he sent me, not G-Man, Doug, Catman from Puyallup, not around anymore, yeah, he sent me a picture one day on Valentine's Day. He took a set of headers and laid them on his transmission. He sent me a fucking picture and he goes, "Look, Shu, hanging out with some hookers in the tranny today."
Not that cowboy.
I know, it just made me smile, man. It's just funny shit.
Go ahead, cowboy.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm kicked back and I'm chuckling. That's funny still.
You know, and only somebody that's ever, in the header thing was, if you didn't know hooker made headers, you would just look at it and go, okay, it's a transmission and exhaust.
Yeah, you got a transmission and
A todo a segurança foto, a segurança foto, dio kaseta lakvica, se spytał robotu, by kontakty zaktelo, wyrysy, uzyskam odzie łakiusia, wysariga najkie, taka, łongoma, wysariga najkie, się palają,
Right, you hang out with a pair of hookers on a train Oh, I know, right? You're the one. Yeah, you know, you're right. No, this was Catman Pure. He hasn't been around for years, man, but, you know, this was years ago before all this drama fucking was going on with these politics, man. It was cool because, you know, he just sit there, he says to me, lays him right on the transmission and go, hey, Shoe, why don't you pick me up a couple hookers and a tranny? It just, I don't know why it stuck in my head, man. It was just, I thought it was funny shit. So simple but funny. Oh shit.
You shut up, you fucking loser. Sounds like fucking Fifi.
Oh no, that's a nice drive line though. You know?
But you better watch out. You don't want to say you're going to...
Yeah, that Shambolinsky is on right now. It's fucking...
You start twisting on that drive line, you might break that tranny.
You went to sleep. That fucking Shambolinsky tail trasher fucking rolled up,
I wonder if they started calling it a tranny back in the 20s or 30s because every time one broke, that motherfucker's like, yeah, fucking tranny, bitch.
For sure, sounds good to me.
That one old Ford had that cranky start, little Ford only motor. Had that weird automatic transmission. You push the one pedal, you go forward, the other one you go backwards.
Yep.
Some of those cars would do breakneck speeds back then of 35 miles an hour.
You ever watch those old flicks from the fucking 20s, 30s, the board racers?
Oh man,
Got a cowboy.
yeah, those death tracks. The board tracks. Man, those cool. Those are the. When I was a kid and I saw some of the movies with it, have some of those racers in. I always thought they looked like a shoe, you know, like a bowling shoe with wheels on it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to talk about fucking... I mean, you're taking it... It's like you going to Kmart, get yourself a fucking old school 10-speed from the fucking 80s, go bolting on this fucking Harley twin piston V motor, and let me remind you, it had no throttle. There was no, it's not like when you get on a motorcycle now and you roll the throttle. Their throttle was, it reached right down under there, and they fucking pulled the flap wide open. That's it. And then they control it from blowing up. They got a little strap on a spark plug they're fucking pushing on to keep it from blowing up until they start going, right? So the thing's always at wide open. There's no parts on it. It's wide open the whole fucking time.
Some of them, if you were lucky, you had it set up with a variable mixture screw so you could wrenching it up to slow it down a little bit and lean it out to get it to scream.
You know? Yep, when you went down on them boards, and I guess they were doing crazy speeds, well over 100 miles an hour, man. 100 miles an hour plus on a 10-speed, wide open. You know, I mean, there were fucking racers dying. That was why they got such big spectators, because they were guaranteed somebody was going to die or get fucked up hitting them boards at Mach 5. Yeah, no valve cover, no valve covers like cars nowadays, man. Old school Harley motor, fucking valve, push rod right there, spring, oil spraying out of it all over you. Talk about manning up, huh? And all that oil spraying off that motor on your back tire.
Oh man. some of them old motors are so cool with the open rockers on those things. They're a bomb.
Yeah, right? I mean, you gotta really visualize, and them motherfuckers are doing laps, you know, you get in there about 5-10 laps, and you got 30 guys out there leaking oil all over them boards.
And those smooth tires. Yeah, you get people doing some pretty neat slide tricks.
Right? Yeah, I went over to Farmer Joe there, and I got some goat skin for my fucking tire. It holds up a little better.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
You need to stop it. Well, on a serious note, think about it though, man. All that oil on them boards going around 100 plus miles an hour on a fucking 10-speed with a fucking gas-powered motor wide open, no throttle. I mean, you can't really get no more ballsy than that. Oh, make sure you ain't got no gear on. You ain't got no fucking gear on. You don't even got a pair of fucking gloves on, 'cause that's gonna slow you down.
Safety gear, that's for
I told you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you see pictures of motherfuckers are some little skinny fucking monkey pants and shit, you know?
And it's fucking keep sleeping.
You know, fucking old Blinker Wienerbender, he knows all about them monkey pants.
No copy on that runner.
He's got a good job.
Yeah, he charges flat rate now, do you know that?
Looking for trailer tracks.
He wasn't getting no customers, bud, so now he's charging flat rate.
You fucking shit hands up.
That's not good enough.
Oh yeah, he's done a whole out, man, so yeah, now he does a flat rate, man. That way he tries to round something up. But, you know, he's still starving.
Not down.
I know, he's looking for the fucking trailer track. It's not available. It's fucking out of control right now. That's fucking trampoline. It's not available, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, you know how all them Tacoma agitator wannabes are in Parkland. Ain't got no game. Dry. I'm gonna use the word tonight, dry. They're dry on trying to have some talk shit game. You know, like dry humor, no, nothing there. Yeah.
The only one available is Fifi, Power Pop, Beat Pop out there. It's going away to studio because it's time to go on the shop tonight. They have to work in the
Oh no. They were a 10-speed frame, some chrome handlebars, and that was it. No brakes, nothing. You know? It was just wide open the carburetor. It had a thing on it that you choke it down. As soon as you flip that up, baby, go, baby, go. All right. Oh, yeah.
Waiting for you on the truck stop parking lot. Chop, chop, motherfucker. Come on.
Well, I do have this little micro mini bike. The electric drive went out on it. I mean, that thing.
No copy on that gay cowboy.
It's got a 16-inch bicycle wheel on the front and smaller than a wheelbarrow tire on the back. I got a 50cc.
Everybody loves free car. Everybody loves this fucking catty 50cc. Everybody loves this fucking vegetable bowl from Gambi.
And I'm hoping to get that out so I can get that running. That'd be kind of cool to kick around the shores on that thing.
Make yourself a little monkey bike.
Yeah.
Sounds like Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, they call them monkey bikes.
You're sitting on the seat. That seat, your butt's about 6 or 7 inches above the ground, feet stretched out in front of you almost to the front wheel, got the tip down pegs there. Your heels are practically dragging the ground, you know.
Right. Yeah. The little monkey bike kits they used to sell at JCPenney and stuff.
Yeah, I think this one's similar to those. This one was a Razor electric micro mini chopper. The electronics all went bad on it. I'm not going to replace that. But I'm going to put that two-stroke motor on it, though. That's one of my next coming up projects. That's going to be fun as hell.
Yeah, right. 2 strokes rule.
That little pole start converter for that bicycle motor strapped right onto the side there. Got a little peanut ankle bolt right on top of the frame there. I just got to make a jack shaft to change it from left to right drive because the motor's set up for left drive, but that Razor scooter chopper is set up on a right-hand drive. So I'll just build a transfer idler for that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I got plenty of parts. I got I think 3 spare blocks for those type of little gas motors. I can take the clutch shaft out of one of them, cut off the end housing, and that way it's got the mount brackets. Put that clutch shaft back in there and put an idler on each side, and that way it'll make a transfer idler for it.
You know how you can make it work right without doing none of that?
How's that?
2-stroke, right?
Right.
2 strokes will run any direction depending on where you set the ignition timing. They don't care which direction they go.
Right. The problem I'm having is the drive on that motor as it comes out of its transmission to the output shaft. It's on the left side, but the drive on that mini bike's on the right side.
Oh, Jen, I thought you were just trying to swap directions on it. All you gotta do is take the fucking magneto fucking in the ignition timing and move it about 4 millimeters back the other direction so it's on the opposite side of top dead center and it'll just run backwards. Run the same thing, transient, everything will run the same, it'll just run the backwards.
Oh, these motors are so cool because you get in under the magneto, you pull that magnet, you unbolt the screw on the end of there, that's also where the pole start hooks up. So you unbolt that, you take the magnet off, and you flip it over and put it back on, and it's already offset, and it will run backwards that way.
Right. You ever see somebody get on a dirt bike and fucking have their ignition on the wrong side of top dead center?
The kick is the thing won't even tell you that it's running backwards. It'll kick like normal. Ring, 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 and you pop that clutch, that bike will just walk right out from under you, dump you out on the front wheel on your head off the ground.
Yep. Till you pull that clutch in, thinking you put it first gear and throttle up, man, and that fucking bike takes off backwards and fucking racks your fucking stack right into the triple fucking rack and over the bars.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that little aspect of the triple clamp. It sticks out enough, it's gonna lug you on the way across.
Oh yeah. Good old triple clamp. God forbid you guys had a pro taper sitting on there with a forged fucking triple clamp on there, because pro tapers will open bars.
Yeah, you might have to have some of those pieces sewn back on.
Guy at the track, couple laps in, lights out, didn't have the pad on his triple clamps, caught his fucking nutsack on the triple clamps, ripped his nutsack open in the inside of his fucking thigh. Paramedic said when they saved his life, according to them, he could have bled out in less than 3 minutes when you cut your fucking sac artery. Yeah, all over a triple clamp.
Yeah, you can bleed out pretty quick.
It's about how fast I bleed out when I donate blood. I can fill a donation bag in like 4 minutes.
Right.
That was crazy shit. And they actually had a rule, because guys are buying all these anodized caps, you know, so when you go buy a bike, you know, CR250, fucking Suzuki, it don't matter what it is, you go buy a dirt bike, and it's got a plastic gas cap on it. So everybody's ordering these fucking gas caps that are fucking, you know, anodized aluminum, this, that, fucking put it on the bikes, and fucking they were fucking pulling people off the track over it, man, because you couldn't run them because they were a hard metal with sharp edges, because, you know, they weren't like you go look at a gas cap on a tank, it's all fucking smooth and everything. Yeah, because people are getting fucked up by that kind of shit. For a while, something you just really don't think about until it happens, you know. Jumps are getting bigger, you know, 50, 60, 65, 70 feet, man. You come around a corner and you're fucking leaning all the way over the front bar, full handful, man, because you're going to be reaching for this fucking triple, man, and all it takes is a little fucking mistake, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's not quite the same as passing around the campground at 15 to 30 miles an hour, you know, just because it's fun.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta be careful in the campground. On one Labor Day weekend, man, we were up there fucking, the Michelle River? Yeah, where was it? Yeah, I think it was the Michelle River. And we were fucking, guys were fucking around, drunk. Or not blaze, but drunk. Yeah, went over and jumped on his buddy's fucking, you know, CR250. Grabbed a couple handfuls. Didn't see that fucking 3-foot fucking broken branch on that tree sticking out right there and stuck it right through his eye socket. Yeah, I'm saying, man, you think you're fucking around in the camp, but he wasn't going super fast. He was going fast enough, though. Grab second gear, yeah, snap that fucking stick right off into his fucking eye socket, dude. Fucking busted right the fuck off, dude. Yeah, that was quite the sight.
Another example why you wear helmets and eye protection.
Oh, yeah, dude, fucking just, you know how it is, you walk through the fucking tree and a branch be poking out and not see it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, motherfucker, yeah. Try that at 30 miles an hour.
I was going to say, even walking through the woods, you can encounter that, but, man, on that dirt bike, and you go, first, second, wham.
Oh, yeah, you know, when you're ripping through the woods, you know, fucking 4th, 5th gear, man, you better have some fucking goggles on. You know how much fucking shit, you know, branches like that, old dead tree branches you're ripping through there? You know, that shit'll fuck you up.
Nice, heavy gloves.
Alright, man, I'm out for a minute. My dinner's done. What'd you say?
Some hot shoes and some shin protectors and go for it.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to wear your flip-flops, cut-offs, your short-sleeve shirt.
Oh, I had one neighbor down in Graham, we lived in the cul-de-sac. I was always taking the kids riding, you know, and half the neighborhood, whatever, loading up, you know, 2 handfuls of bikes, fucking trying to keep the neighborhood out of trouble. And fucking Ken fucking across the fucking way, he had a Yamaha YZ250. He gets out there fucking in his fucking pajamas in the morning because he sees us loading up, tries to show off, fires that fucker up, tries to do a wheelie out of the cul-de-sac, complete wipes out and peels his whole fucking jammers off his ass.
Classic hold my beer moment.
Classic, dude. Classic. Picked his bike up, dude, all fucking asphalt grinded on the bars, the side, the engine and shit. Gets up limping, dude. Fucking no pajamas left, dude. Just his ass cheek bleeding with all that asphalt and gravel and shit, dude. Limping his ass back to the house, man. Never let it down. Never lived that fucking down.
Well, maybe you should have practiced somewhere besides out in the middle of the cul-de-sac.
Oh, he's just one of those tards that went by the motorcycle. Now he can ride because he can go up and down the street and fuck around, you know. You see him all the time. Got no idea, you know. No. Classic, hold my beer moment. Anyway, I'm going to go eat.
I watched the video and I bought me a motorbike. Now I know how to ride.
Here, hold my brain.
Here, hold my beer.
Hold my beer and my brain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my daughter got it on video with the video camera. Yeah, it was a classic, hold my beer. My daughter was into film and everything. She had a video camera because she was like, you know, when we'd go out riding, it'd be like 8, 9 kids, motorcycles. Yeah, it was always the fucking tribe going out, so, yeah, it was definitely, everybody standing there just watching, just laughing afterwards, dude, like, really? God damn. How'd that feel? Fucking my wife said, wait till he goes in the house and mama sees him and chews his ass out, his wife.
But man, I scratched my bike. That's all I'm worried about.
I'm talking, his pajamas was those little fucking, you know, Walmart specials, man. I mean, there was no ass left from his fucking ass cheek all the way down the back side of his leg down to his ankle. Fucking no shoes on, fucking his little fucking flip-floppers. Yep, that's why when he said flip-flops, it made me laugh.
Flip-flops, also known as shower shoes.
Right? Anyway, I'm back out, man. My food's out there.
Yeah, but I was going to say, I got to head in the house and do my rounds and check everything. I'll be back out here after a while. Hey, that was all fun and stuff, man. I'm still rolling on the floor. I'm going to try to make it back to the house. I'll be back later.
Click.
I'm going to spin the dial. We'll talk to you.
Yeah, roger that.
Catch you after a while. I got to go see if dinner should be done by now. I wonder what we're having. I'll bet we're having food for dinner.
Man, it's dead.
midst of this conversation. It almost sounds like it's got the fixings to make a good old-fashioned rodeo. What's going on? Who's that? All right, back at you, Sour Patch. How you doing? Good deal. What about you, At? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good area to be. You're going to be up there looking at the northern lights over Tacoma if it happens? Yeah, I guess it's supposed to happen. I don't know if they updated it, but yeah, last I heard we were going to have that, but, you know, that can change. I think the northern lights are subject to change or, you know, not a guarantee.
They're overhead right now. You just can't see them through the clouds.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, we'll see if it happens. What was that? Sour Patch? Say what? Oh, yeah. No worries. Just kicking back out here on the Mudflow Plateau.
If you can get altitude above the clouds, you'll see it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen tonight. Maybe.
Yeah, this is fucking with GPS. I've been trying to find my little drone inside the garage here. I keep running into this shit. It won't stay put. It wants to wander around by a fair amount.
I get one S unit static right now, which is way less than it used to be. Yeah, Rojo. Upgraded the antenna. Yep, have a good one. I don't know if you can hear me, probably not, but in case you can somehow, have a good one.
Yeah, we're pretty well lit up right now.
Rojo. Yeah, can't see it.
Yeah, my night vision doesn't cut through the clouds. There's too much shit from out down below.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really the shits I can't fly over 500 feet here. Well, if I slide over a little bit, I can go to 500 feet, but right over the top of where I am right now, I can't go over 200.
Oh, yeah, they're concerned about other aircraft.
Yeah, I'm under that damn flight path.
Yeah.
And my software knows where I am.
Is that a DJI?
Yep.
Roger.
Yeah, it's a little one.
Oh, yeah.
I got a big Octo, too, that was made by an outfit up in Redmond.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's good to have those. You can definitely look at things like you wouldn't have done before.
Yeah, the Octo is good for a little over 8 pounds.
Little payload got down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I don't have a drone. Actually, I do, but it's old and it's kind of busted up. It's pretty ancient. It doesn't even have Bluetooth or any way to tether to it with a phone to control it or any of that. It's just RF remote control.
Yeah, I got an old Bebop drone that has the whole shitaroo. It's got everything. It's got the cell phone connection and everything if I activate it. I don't generally activate it that often. It's expensive.
Yeah, Roger.
and I got to activate it for like 6 months, and that means I have to use it. I don't always get around to it.
Yeah, it'd be kind of a waste. And then, you know, you got to have some kind of guarantee that it'll handshake and hand off to the different cell sites as you travel with it.
Oh, it does. It does that well. It does that really rather well, actually. And yeah, I've gone out with this one and done a complete loop around Lake Tapps from here. That's a pretty good trip.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's working well then. Cool, Highsider, good hearing you out there and good to chat. I'm going to get back on the side.
Yep, I got to get back at it here too. I'm going to go cut some firewood real quick. I got a bunch of shit under the tarp building over here I'm going to cut up.
Oh yeah.
Mayday, mayday.
Breaker, breaker. Fire it up.
And get naked.
Atendo, acho que batatinha frente. Acho que batatinha frente, rapel, spaquinho, não sei que batatinha, viu? Um monca, mete o outro aqui por não, agora resolve isso. Eu vou enxergar que eu vou monca, besteira, vou monca, estagiário, agora, pô. A piadina, quattro patatine, mettacino, poche mostarda, che un fuoco, che veste, spacchi di panino, tazza rosa, spacchi di panino, poi rammelo, che veste coppo. A piacere quattro patatine, che mi un fuoco, patatine fette a me mi piacciono, che veste, mi fuoco quattro patatine a stasera, tazza rosa, da lungomare, un boccatino, se spacchi di patatine, coppo. Però cagate, però dove ci ho preso rosa stasera, perché perché un pomodoro non è che stendiamo un tazza rosa per 7 metri ne un dai, sporchi, per 7 metri un tazza rosa, 4 patatine e 4 buongiorno, che visto coppo. Però cagate, però dovescio, però cagate, a non svecchiare a mangiare tazza rosa stasera, vedete che due toffole, mancamo 4 patatine, questa cosa, però non le 4 spingono, vedete, 4 spingono coppo, cosa, però non coppo. Gesso, Regina stasera, Regina, 4 spingono, 4 patatine, questa cosa, però non coppo.
Oops, somebody took you out. Imagine that.
Pero cagate, però dove poi ne tazza rosa, stasera comunque 4 patatine con buono, questo è spero uno, 4 secchiere poi, io sei questo, 4 patatine che sono troppo buono, capisci? Tazza rosa, 4 buone, ne bucamo 4 arancine con buono, cosa, però Ramone, da questa 4 cartocciate, coppo. Oh, certo, ne abbiamo già stato un po' male, adesso tante a scuogli, aspetta, come vuoi sapere sospensione che qua, però uno, certo, coppo. Però cagate, sopra se sbagli diretto con la testa da scassata, c'era uno vestito, coppo.
What's this foreigner out here babbling about on our channel? Nah, we don't like that. Get this foreigner off our channel.
Go back in your cave.
Get that foreigner off our channel.
Get out of my country. Go back in your cave. Go back to Iraq where you belong.
Speak English. You're in America.
Which America? North America, South America, Central America, fucking stupid. Let's say you are in the United States of America. See how stupid you are.
Well, you are in the United States of America, you fucking foreigner. So do it like we do it or shut the fuck up.
Hey, now you're talking. See, I teach you a little bit of geography. Doesn't hurt, you fucking troll. Fucking educated motherfucker.
You didn't teach me anything, you fucking idiot, foreigner, fuck.
I just teach you a little bit of
geography. It's okay. It's okay to be stupid, troll.
You're the only stupid one out here.
When you say America, I could be a Canadian motherfucker. That's still in America, you know.
You should get out of America, like South America, North America. You should just get out and go somewhere else, like where you should be.
See, now you know there is a South American, Central American.
What do you mean, now I know?
Oh, that's
You're a fucking idiot. And a douchebag to boot.
A separate continent, you fucking moron.
It's still the same continent, stupid motherfucker. It's another idiot from like control. Must have run in the family.
It's like Africa's a different continent. Antarctica's a different continent. South America has nothing to do with North America or the U.S. North America is the U.S.
No, that's where you're wrong. Asia is a continent. Africa is a continent. The United States and America is still a continent. Belong all the same thing. That's it. There's 3 continents, motherfucker.
That's not true.
Yeah, go study, motherfucker. Go figure it out. Go Google it, Google him. You find out that America is a continent by itself. And so Africa is another continent. And so that's the way it is.
Okay, well, that was my best subject in school. I got an A in high school in geography, so shut the fuck up. You're a fucking moron. You probably can go past 6th grade, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, go Google it, motherfucker. Go Google it. Such a dumb man. I mean, he won't pass his fucking elementary school. Yeah, but... Hey, Fifi, do you have a GED? Did you actually pass a GED test at all? You probably don't even know the law in the United States, and you don't know Congress, you don't know nothing about history either. You don't want education, you dumb down a bachelor's and then you don't freaking speak good.
Well, any history we know has all been a lie anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, history and geography are 2 different things, dumb fuck. Anyways, you want me to name the continents for you? You fucking moron. Asia, North America, South America, Antarctica, Africa, Europe, and Oceania.
I believe you don't know what time you live and where you live any longer. That's what I know.
That's the result of dumb fuck education.
I think you got too much cream on your hands, cream.
What do they call the one that's on the other side of the ice wall?
Problem.
Yeah, Australia/Oceania. It's like one, they call that part one continent.
Get out of my continent.
Yeah, but there's a secret place on the other side of the ice wall that we don't know about, that the maps don't show.
Yeah, from now on, get out of my continent.
The maps now don't show. They used to back in the old days in the like 50s, 60s, but not now.
Get out of my continent. Hey, Fifi, get out of my continent.
You don't even sound like you came from this continent. Foreigner.
Planet. Fucking dipshit planet. The donkey planet.
Stop covering my line. You're like a fucking donkey. I came out with a donkey.
The only donkey you got is that fucking donkey meat you eat with your fucking faggot friends. From the fucking Mexican market. I don't even know, do they really sell donkey meat at their Mexican market? I don't think it does. Isn't that illegal in like horse and donkey is illegal in the United States?
You can come here in Tacoma, you know, in the Mexican butchery here. They have, you know, sausage made with donkey meat, motherfucker.
Tell me the name of the place so I can report it to what is the USDA, the Food and Drug Administration.
Yeah, you gotta have some, motherfucker. You might like it. You're gonna buy them all the time.
I tell you, it's better than marijuana. Marijuana is supposed to be legal, but it's legal.
What are you talking about? We voted for it. They're saying it's legal because people voted for it and they made it legal.
Yeah, see, that's the opposite is supposed to be. This stuff like marijuana should be illegal. It's the smell makes you sick out of it.
Well, I think alcohol should be, I think it should be illegal. It causes a lot more problems. Marijuana is way better, than alcohol. So if you keep being a drunk and we'll keep smoking our weed.
I understand that, but alcohol, it doesn't infect people that stay around you. You know, the fucking shit. You can smell the shit out of like a, like 50 feet away, motherfucker. If you drink, and that's it. Not affect anybody around you. And this is it. Explain to the fucking donkey green puff out there. He's a fuck you, stupid.
Can't even fucking speak. You don't even know half the fucking words we speak here. Get the fuck out of our country, you fucking moron.
He doesn't know the difference between continents. Maybe you should Google it tonight and figure out what the continents look like. Put down on Google search definition of a continent.
Somebody out there is already drunk. I think you can hear him here, he's, whoever that is, I think you had enough there, buddy.
I'm just having fun, motherfucker, you know that.
That's what it's all about. You go ahead, back on like you want to run your business. Get done with it. Until you lose momentum. Any other things like that, just go ahead and do what you do.
Anyway, let me go back to my show. Tell them. I barely make out what they're saying.
by the channel after Fiji, but finally a lesson about geography today, about continents. Everything is so quiet. I can't believe it. You don't have for me to say anything. You have to say nothing, you know. I know you're waiting for me to say something, but what I'm saying doesn't matter. You know, somebody tonight learn a geography lesson. I know he's listening out there. Actually, 2 pairs a lot. Big time tonight. Fifi, a trailer trash. A big geography lesson tonight. Of course, they won't admit it, but they learn. They finally learn something from the CB radio. Well, that's the next step, you know. One day gonna step in the Mexican butcher shop, and they're gonna assemble that, sausage with donkey meat inside. They might like it too. Who knows? Yeah, they're gonna celebrate the Mexican style, the Mexican way. You know, every $6 of pepperoni, couple of sausage. Actually, take like 2 pounds of donkey sausages. They were fit. You know, hasta la vista, baby. And they're gonna sing la cucaracha. Gonna stick on a sombrero and get a couple of trumpets. Actually, they will be too far out because actually, trailer trash mother is actually Conchita, and his father is Pedro. Basically, that's what trailer trash mother's and father name is. Yeah, trailer trash parents actually are Mexican.
batendo, a Fiubagiaca, onde spacchiosiste figurini, a Catamelo quattro mossuti, figurini mossuti a Catamelo, gioca a fera, capo. Ragazzi, per Dolesio, dello specchiale, se ne dà aperta che stasera, che tutti sono capenti che stasera, capiscono, finché sono capenti che sono capaci di la motosserra, che non pentono, capo. Ragazzi, per Dolesio, lo specchiale, per un esperienza che c'è, per Dolesio stasera, 27 e mezzo che si fa dopo, vedi sto capo. Oh, se io cazzo è stata per lavorare, per fare amici metro, perché non presto stasera c'è magari che me la voglio stare, ma stiamo andando ai cacci, non attaccamo, capisco, non attaccamo, capo. Non riesco, se scusavo, sto specchio stasera, sto che mi sta portando la testa, questo specchio romanzo. Un romanzo mi piace meglio, guardate, sono stato lavorata stasera, non mi piace meglio, mi piace manco, ma non mangio, che mi stai, capo. Certo, non spieghi da qua, dove mi stai spieghi, non so la porta, da che c'è un cimitero, in pronto pensiero, capo.
still awake. You don't put your puppy to sleep already, freaky.
Check audio 1, 2. Feel here when I key up.
Come on, you lost it. Do geography. Yeah, get some lesson on geography tonight if you. Yeah, it's time for you to update yourself a little bit on geography, especially the continents. Go Google some continents tonight. You need some continent knowledge. You really do, Green Puff. You need some geography knowledge. I was talking about donkey before. I think the real donkey is you tonight. Yeah, fucking donkey. You don't know nothing about geography. Where is that piece of shit of trailer trash tonight? What is the fucking book? I don't know too. What happened to the fucking book? Where's the fucking drop tonight? I don't know. Are you joining my bazooka gun? I joined the club with Fort Doodoo about the bazooka club. Was actually bazooka strawberry gum, the best. Yeah, you must join bazooka gum. You like bazooka gum? No, I'm what is it called? Sour Street? Well, I don't know about it, but I tell you what, I sent a big package of, you know what? Oh, delicious. I just got one in my mouth. Oh, the bazooka, telling you. 12 package of Fort Doodoo in the mail. We already received it yesterday. This gum is delicious, strawberry flavor. You should try the bazooka brand. It's delicious. Delicious. I like the name too. It is so good, the Italian bazooka. Just
like the bazooka in between my legs. Big and delicious.
Yes, you'll be punished.
Hey, Fifi, fuck you.
Hey, did you understand that the guy with the I guess Wiener Bender went away. You know Wiener Bender, come on.
Catty Catty. Hey, clean puff. Fuck you. There is no such thing. There is no stop sign. Oh no, in the wrong channel. There is no stop channel. This channel. The stop sign is on the next channel. One up. You can see the stop channel. Yeah, one down. Oh, you're in the wrong channel. Oh no, you got a big problem now. Uh-oh. You got a big problem. You did not drink tonight, did you? Yeah, you cannot fool me. Come on. That's what I told you a long time ago. You probably stopped at a bar somewhere. Doesn't sound that good on the voice. That early then it sounds a little wiggly woggly out there. What to do? Alright, I trust you then. Alright then. Get safe for motherfucker. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the bed anyway. Good. I know your name, so there's no reason why. No, I think you deserve more respect than others, that's all. You sound more like me. Yeah, you are a respectful person, just like me, you know. A lot of people out there that just like joke with me. I know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean. Alright, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright, talk to you tomorrow then. I'm gonna hit the circuit now. I have another mission. Hasta la vista, baby. Yes. No, right now, yes. No, I don't know about it, but I just went for it. I won. Well, I bought it somewhere for $60 online.
at this one. It's got a lot of north and stuff. You have to talk to Trailer Trash. He's the one that brings people off for all those shit. He sells his garbage. I don't know what he does out there, but I have no idea what he does. Hey, I gotta go now. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Talk to you tomorrow. Hasta la vista. Enjoy your gum. Remember, bazooka. And when you chew that bazooka, think about me. Capo. That's right. Where we talking here, think like the Apollo. The Apollo comedy club, you know? We here to have fun. A lot of people don't understand that. They think it was serious. And here we have fun. That's it. That's all about, motherfucker. Capo. Yeah, I know, you're okay. He's just like me, you know. He gonna give a shit about everything. It's alright. Capo. Okay, it's on your side in tomorrow. We make some of you in tomorrow, motherfucker. Capo. Keep your patch on.
252. Thank you, War Daddy. Kicking in overdrive. War Daddy, is that you? Great Ghost. Shut the fuck up.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. They're not talking to me.
Good evening, Blacktop.
Good evening, Trailer Park. Oh, there is life. What's going on, Mr. Dickhead? That damn rain started up again. Yeah, it's Seattle drizzle, but it's going to start raining.
Oh, not that damn rain again.
I pretty messed up that guy fucked that bike up, man. Really gonna fucking freak some people out. I see an accident waiting to happen. I don't think so. saw that. I thought that was for shifting, but okay. Copy that. Oh, kid's electric shock. You know, I know how they pulse like that, but kid's just laughing. I really must got it turned down or something. The ones I ever touched, man, they shocked the shit out of me. guess I can't hear the radio if I don't got the volume turned up. Copy that, man. Copy that. fruit.
What was that?
As far as I know, I took a couple-hour nap earlier. I didn't hear Wienerbender out here. I've heard a couple things out of the distance, but trailer park was the closest one to Kiev that I heard. Besides you, of course.
Anybody out there?
radio check 1212, waving at you from the Pacific Northwest. Waving again, the Motley Jew, raving in the PNW. Who's there? Check 1212.
I've been waiting for a girl like you, waving at you from the PNW.
Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. It is a way I have of driving off the spleen and regulating the circulation. Whenever I find myself growing grim about the mouth, whenever it is a damp, drizzly November in my soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffin warehouses and bringing up the rear of every funeral I meet, and especially whenever my hypos get such an upper hand of me that it requires me
strong moral principle to prevent me from deliberately stepping off into the street and methodically knocking people's heads off, then I count it a high time to get to sea as soon as I can. This is my substitute for pistol and ball. With a philosophical flourish, Cato throws himself upon his sword. I quietly take to the ship. There is nothing surprising than this. If they but knew it, almost all men in their degree, sometime or another, cherish very nearly the same feelings towards the ocean with me.
Where's the white women at? Where's the white women at?
We love white women. Over.
Why can't they be other women? Not just white women, but I want other women in my life. Everything that affects everything that comes through, that's true of white women. But it don't matter. You can have every type of woman you want. It don't matter. Have the big ones, the small ones, the blonde ones, the brunette ones, the black-haired ones. Even the... At least there ain't no mud shirt. That's all that matters. Oh, you wiener benders better go to sleep. It's gonna be a long night.
About us non-wiener benders. Well, okay then. Sideband is so political. It's either left or right. You're cutting out. Sucked on this side too, man. Thank you. Sounds way better, man. Way better.
I'm showing him the high drive and what it looks like on Kilo's gate and how much louder it is and how much better it sounds, because I'm like, he was wondering what the difference was between low drive radios and the high drive radios. I might take this 148 out, and I think I'm going to stick a Cobra or a Galaxy 99V and then show him that one instead. So now I'm going to show him what a 1 kilohertz tone is also.
Who are you showing what to?
Yeah. I only to run that kilohertz tone, but 1 or 2 kilohertz tone that loud. It was really fucking loud.
What's going on out there?
Yeah, copy that. Waving there, bad company, and War Daddy.
Roger, waving right back. Just kicking back out here on the couch. I got a fire going, listening to it rain outside. Oh, there you go. Good deal. How you doing there, Blacktop?
I'm doing okay. Just, sitting here, wanted to see the northern lights again, but all that rain decided to come in there and ruin all the fun. So, sitting here on the radio.
Yeah, Roger, no doubt. Yeah, it's kind of messed that part of things up, but, Yeah, Roger. Hey, was that Speed Racer? Okay, I can hear you now, except your mic dropped off that time, but, yeah, I got you in here at like 5 to 7 S units, and I got like 1 pound of static now. Whatever the static had was coming from, it toasted or got unplugged or shut off or whatever the neighbor had. So, yeah, I can hear now. Yeah, I got you at 7 S units, doing good. Alright, well, I'm going to get back on the side. You guys have a good one. I'll be listening now.
Copy that there, bad company. Enjoy your fire. All that crackling and snapping and the nice heat. Yeah, good stuff.
Roger. Yeah, if this low static level continues on, I might set up a gate here.
Hey, man, can I rent some of that non-static from you?
I wish that for everybody, man. I think if I could hand that around, it'd be a good Christmas present.
Waving Tower Patch. Here's Blacktop.
Yeah, waving there, Tower Patch. I'm back on the side. Have a good one there. Later. What's going on with that? Yeah, Roger.
Waving speed, racer.
Just turn the top back off. That's why. That's 9 times the problem with my damn thing is that 9 times the problem is the damn echo delay and the talkback. I have to have the talkback on. That's the main problem, man.
I never run talkback. Cause why? It does that.
Yeah, I know. I just I have it on just a little bit in case I need to hear shit. But yeah, no. So you see the difference now? Get what I'm saying? What record do you put on? Rancid. Oh yeah.
They're cutting out their speed. There's something about an accident on 18. Sucks, man. Yeah, you're that might snub having some issues. Just saying, man. Trade it back to Dickhead. Get the other one.
Yeah, oh damn speed, that sucks, man. Are you okay out there? I thought I heard you say something about an accident out there or something. Sound really bad. I don't know. God damn, that ain't good, man. Fuck, man. How about them Dodgers in the World Series? Yeah, at least they didn't let them Canucks get their win out of it. The Dodgers would have went that far, but then you never know, you know. Pretty much. But yeah, they did. They got cooked pretty fucking good. I wonder what Sour Patch, she out there said she had to go to the hospital or something, go get her meds.
I don't know, she faded out on me. I didn't hear nothing about that.
She was saying something about her meds. Had to go to the hospital to get her meds. I guess because Tacoma General is the only hospital that has a pharmacy open 24 hours, so that's probably where she was at. She probably was at the hospital or something. Oh, Jesus Christ, dickhead. She's probably still in your Cobra 29 with your upper or lower sideband you attached to it.
I don't think that's Dickhead.
Oh, that's Dickhead.
Oh, maybe he went and got some coffee.
Yeah, no, that's dickhead, 100%. That's tired, that's who it was. He just said something. I heard him say something fucked up. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna go burn one, boys. I'll be back.
Burning down the house.
No, I won't ever burn down the house.
Burning the neighbor's house.
Okay, maybe the neighbor and me. Hey, well, that's if I go light some fireworks off, maybe. Let me go light some mortars.
Are you gonna go light fireworks off at ice?
Yeah. Why not? I got some mortars. I'm gonna light off some of those fucking Excalibur ones. Oh Lord, there's Dickhead again. Let's see what's he saying now. You sound like a mud duck, man. Bump it up, bump it up. Go get those 1,000. What was it? 4,000 for 400,000 fours or whatever the fuck they were. Yeah, I know you said you got like some big box of storage. Pull it out, pump it up. Dude, that's catfish? Oh, dude, if that's catfish, man, he is a duck. It could be catfish. I mean, I could be wrong. Could be wrong 100%. I'll bust out this messenger. Hey, grab that messenger 50th anniversary one. Grab that radio.
Not on that key-up. Sounding good right now. You gotta do it, you know, put that nice slap on it like you're slapping your lady's ass, copy. Yes, I am. This is my quad 5N2 and MFJ. That's my setup.
Alright, I wanna know how this sounds. How does this sound in there, black top?
Well, you know, other than the gate in the background, it sounds good.
Alright, cool. This is the message. I'm gonna give it to my buddy. It's a messenger solid state for the Turner CS-1 Turner mic. That's my power mic. That's the 23-channel Johnson old school. I'm looking at the gate right now. That's got a lot of modulation, dude, for being this old of a radio. Yeah, with a I'm running a 2-pill.
man, that messenger's smoking, you know, but I think it's more like 20 miles to Kills Gate, but who's counting? Anyhow, yeah, radio sounds good.
You just got a little nasally on your end there, but I thought, but yeah, no, it sounds good. I just got to open it up, replace the light, but yeah, it's a mint. Here, I'll send you a photo so you can see what it looks like. It's a mint unit, man. I've never only used it a handful of times.
Yeah, it's a different radio setup I'm running tonight, man. It's no big deal.
What are you doing at the hospital there? You didn't really go into detail. You were half awake when you told me. Somebody queued up over here. You got some stuff going on that's really bad recently. You told me you had a kidney. You said you're going to need a new kidney.
Is that called a yeast infection?
It's on the video blacktop. I just sent you a photo of the unit. It's pretty badass for me on Johnson, gold, and the wood grain. It's like something you have on your nightstand or your nightstand next to your table stand next to your couch or something. Kind of like probably like blacktop, bad company sitting up there next to his fire. I could imagine this from like a 1960s house, you know. Yeah, you were somebody was keyed up over top of you. What were you saying? Oh, come on, you gotta talk. Just come on, take your meds, take your meds, take your meds. Good girl.
War Daddy, you were talking on that Turner CS1?
Yeah, that has my ringtone when I call him. So every time I call him, he thumbs up.
Said you were talking on that Turner CS1?
Yeah, that's the microphone I came with.
Yeah, I got one of those with my Rode, I forget what radio it was, but anyway, cool, man. Yeah, I got one of those. That one looks like it's in good condition.
It was in a box. It says it's a custom special, so I don't know if it's custom for this radio, or what, but like it's a specialty pin to the radio. I think I might have some other pins like it. I have to double check and see. Yeah, I don't know how special this Turner is, if it's really that special with Turner.
I think why they call it the custom special is they did make it just for the messenger, is if I recall the article I was reading.
At 10-4, yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. I have the original box and the original box for the messenger, and I mean, I already got a messenger 223, but like I said, I opened this bitch up, I cut the limiter, because that's the only mod you can do to it, and I mean, it sounds good, even just listening to it on the gate, it sounds great. It's always been a good radio when I first got it, but, you know, like everything else, I just kind of just throw it back into the shelf.
Is that solid state or tube?
This one's solid state 50th anniversary, 50th year, and this is a solid state one I have, a tube one. I have two of the tube ones.
Oh, it does say right out there on the front of it, on the right. Yeah, I guess I should look. Anyway, man, that radio definitely sounds good.
Messenger still rocking and rolling. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
What was that fire pack? You guys hurry up. What? You want to let the unknown Muslim answer that question here? What? No, my homie's here. He's just sitting here watching this shit I'm talking on. So, you want to let him, you want to ask him that question? No, you're just over him on, and your mouth is going, I can barely hear you. Yeah, take your mouth away from the mic. I'll put it into the mic. That's better. Don't eat your mic. I key right back up on the gate there at 5 to 6, 4 to 5, almost finished 5. No, you're not on the gate at all. Yeah, you are. I can hear you a little bit, but not much. You need to get a 2-pill or a 4-pill or something. What's the matter with it? Well, I'll tell you this, is that 2-pill is it 2-pill or 4-pill? Do you have both of them? Well, then it's probably toast. Everything on the board's probably broken and done toast. Yeah, I wouldn't, it's probably not even worth it to fucking repair it, at that point, but, I would just get yourself another 2-pill. I mean, I gave week one, I loaned him one so you can use it, it's only 60 watts. This 2-pill I'm using to plug in the wall. This one does 125 watts, so yeah, it's a pretty good 2-pill. So you don't need an extra battery or anything like that. If you're using a low drive radio, just use a low drive 4-pill. And, low drive 4-pill, you don't need an extra battery in that. So now if I was to hook up my striker with a high drive box that I have here, yeah, I'd put an extra battery in and gauges for the next shit. But I'm probably going to be looking for like a 16-pill next.
Your best friend, man. He's waving at you. 0369.
This dickhead. I can't tell which whoever it is. Who's the black top?
It's 369.
Oh, I can't hear him. He's a ball radio.
Well, he can't help it. He's a mud duck.
Oh, it's not my fault. Hey, this is a perfect radio. I think blacktop for me just to leave on, locked on with the Pico running. It won't get that hot, actually. It's getting a little warm. Yeah, I probably need to install a fan. Man, I gotta make it 24/7 on this bitch. I don't think he can understand.
He's got company and shit on in the background. He's just not hearing you. I don't know what's going to happen if you say it 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, the duck's out there. He's scared to graduate to a, from a mud duck to a duck. But we gotta call him mud duck, not duck. He hasn't graduated to duck. It's mud duck. No, our good friend Speed Racer. That microphone's titting out on him. He wants to trade it back. you know, the old saying nothing could be the best thing to do. But fuck that, man. Fuck that. Well, I think he needs to buy K40. Buy K40 and put that little 2-pill on there. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just spoke out of my mind thought one thing and my mouth said something else. Wilson 1000, yeah, go buy Wilson 1000. That's the thing about radio, it's trial and error. Well, I think he should definitely try a different radio, see if that solves all the problems, or if it's still there. But another Cobra 29 or whatever, you know, compatible with the microphone. And go from there, man. You know, sometimes that's what you just got to do. It's working.
Well, the messenger just, I fucking went and clicked down on the messenger and then it just stopped working. Yeah, the switch fell out, that's why. I gotta fucking open it up and take the switch out. Just need a whole donut. Is it a glazed donut? Hey, say that again? An old-fashioned donut. Okay, cool. Old-fashioned donut. What are you doing, Sour Patch? Enough is enough. Just play with the sirens. What are you doing, Sour Snatch? You wanna go hang out? You don't wanna hang out? You don't wanna hang out with us? Okay, I see how it is. I'm gonna go make some ramen.
It's sort of working. Yeah, a little crunchy in the key up.
Yeah, it's weird, man. It literally is, I can't hear anything coming from the radio now, no volume. That's so fucking strange. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. It's not working now.
What, the messenger?
Yeah, the messenger now. I got no receive. I can see it receive. I can see it receiving on the meter, but I got no receive from the speaker. So maybe something blew.
We got an external speaker. Stick it in the back, see if it works. If it has one. Or your headphones.
Yeah, that's my next thing I'm gonna do here.
But just remind you, there is a volume switch there, you know. Did you accidentally put in PA mode?
That really sucks, man. No, there's no PA mode. I mean, there's PA mode if you pull the... Okay, yeah, I got it in PA mode, and I'm not putting it in PA mode again. But yeah, it's not, I don't know what the hell just happened. The receiving end just, maybe it was IO, maybe something got too hot, I don't know.
Well, that definitely sucks.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yes.
What the fuck, man? This was working just a second ago. Damn it, man. Yeah, I think your connection with the microphone, circuit through the microphone back to the PA, or back to the speaker. Because it was, I just set it down on the microphone outside, and it started working, and I moved it again, so it's probably the wiring in the harness.
Copy that.
thing.
Okay, yeah, you can say, does it sound about the same? You think it had more modulation?
I think it had more modulation, yes.
Yeah. There's something going on with it. I probably need to just open. I bought the box of this thing open, but I'm probably going to open. Maybe take some electrical cleaner, contact cleaner, and see what's going on.
Yeah, copy that. You know, I'm sure those relays in that thing could probably definitely be cleaned.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I just rebuilt another Turner Plus. Which one is this one? Yeah, this one was broken. The plastic fucking key down, but was broken. The Turner Plus 3, I was actually more of a gray. I had to rebuild the whole damn thing. It was all fucked up. Put a different plug on it, different harness, different board, all that stuff. I'm not probably have to do the same thing with this one.
Yeah, copy that, man. And you're being received in Auburn. I only have one radio. I got multiple radios. in MFJ at the moment, and the 503. That would be the Striker and the P-Box. Yeah, good little static level tonight, man. You're coming in good. Right on. That's not bad, I guess. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I just turned mine up. You're hitting me at E6. Yeah, you can't even really see the colors through the clouds like last night. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. You know, that shit doesn't happen all the time. It'd be nice if we could see it. Well, at least we got other people out there looking out for us and posting pretty pictures and videos. We passed the bill. Government's back open. He was enjoying his vacation.
a good spot.
I can. Sounds fine here. Right on, man. Yeah, no, it sounds fun. Is that the Aces? Yeah, putting some more highs in there helped out, man. Oh, I'm sure it's a skip shooter, you know, from where you're at, you know, when the DX is in. Definitely like the Aces. I know how it works on sideband and FM. Copy that. Copy that graphic equalizer. Oh, hell no. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. like fake news to me. Is where it's at, man. Oh yeah, I hear you, man. Well, that X521 came through and took everything out. You know, kind of got to see something last night, but not much because the clouds came in. But yeah, rain came in, definitely ruined it. Yeah, it's supposed to be breezy tomorrow, so rain and wind. sure, man. You're going to name your base, Tommy? Oh, copy that. Yeah, copy that, man. Well, go get yourself fed. We'll talk next time. Copy that. 0369. Have a good evening. Morning.